You want clarity. You want to focus on what matters most, being present and leaving a legacy. With Mama Bear, you can create your will in just 20 minutes right from your home. It's simple, legally binding, and it doesn't require an expensive attorney. And I'll tell you, almost every person who uses Mama Bear says the same thing. If I'd known how easy it was, I would have done it sooner. So don't wait. Go to MamaBearLegalForms.com. Use the promo code Ramsey to save 20%. MamaBearLegalForms.com, code Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Shock in Hollywood and beyond over the murder of actor and filmmaker Rob Reiner and his wife, Michelle. Police in Los Angeles have been relatively tight-lipped about the details, but do say they were found dead at their home in the upscale Brentwood neighborhood. And police also say Nick Reiner, their son, is in custody on suspicion of murder. Sources have also told ABC News Reiner's daughter discovered her parents. Here's more now from ABC's Alex Stone outside the Reiner home.
Nick Reiner taken into custody overnight. They had been talking to him, interviewing him through the night, but not calling him a suspect. And then early this morning, making that arrest, $4 million bail. They made the arrest. He is in custody right now in jail.
It was Australia's worst mass shooting in 30 years after a father and son duo opened fire on a Hanukkah celebration at Bondi Beach in Sydney. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with more details.
At least 15 people have died and 27 are hospitalized. The father was killed by law enforcement while the son remains in custody. Phoenix Rabbi Levi Levertov with the Chabad of Arizona says the attack targeted the first night of Hanukkah.
I think that the only answer to hatred is to do more good, to add more light, to show the love for others, to not be afraid, because that's really what terrorists and people who hate others want, is that you cower.
A Holocaust survivor and 2 rabbis are among the victims, and one of the rabbis was a personal friend of Levertov's. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
After a mass shooting Saturday, the manhunt for the Brown University gunman is now in its 3rd day. Providence Police Colonel Oscar Perez says the man detained as a person of interest turned out not to be their man.
Lift every rock, that we investigated everything we needed to investigate. At this point, we'll continue to follow on every lead that comes our way and continue to do the work that we need to do to bring this person who's responsible to justice.
Police say the gunman opened fire on a group of students in the university's engineering and physics building where final exams were taking place. 2 students were killed, 9 more were injured. Has it felt a little bit warm here in the valley? Well, the National Weather Service confirms a temperature of 80 degrees recorded at Sky Harbor today. That beat out a daily heat record of 79 set in 1969. Gabe Lahara with the National Weather Service.
We have an area of high pressure that's dominating most of the southwestern United States. That's why it's bringing the well above normal temperatures that we're seeing, and we are expected to see for the next several days.
And he says it's unclear, as of right now, if the temperatures will drop down to normal by Christmas. Hotels at the south rim of the Grand Canyon reopening later this week. Accommodations at the south rim were closed earlier this month after leaks were found in the Trans-Canyon water line. Utility crews have repaired the leaks and have not found any new ones. Park officials this morning said water restrictions will be eased beginning Wednesday. Arizona is joining a multi-state lawsuit against rideshare app Uber.
The announcement from the Attorney General's office comes as 22 other states accuse the popular ride-sharing company of deceptive and unfair practices around their Uber One subscription service. The lawsuit alleges Uber misled customers about how much money they could save while subscribing to the service and made it unreasonably difficult to cancel the subscription. The complaint also alleges Uber charged consumers before their billing date, including those using a free trial. A trial is scheduled for early 2027. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Taking a look at Wall Street today, the Dow dropped 36 points and closed out the day at 48,422. The S&P up almost 11 and the NASDAQ fell 137. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We have a crash in Tolleson. It's on I-10 eastbound at the Loop 101 Agua Fria interchange. In Chandler Boulevard approaching Dobson Road, there's a crash right off of the Loop 101. And Baseline Road in Mesa, east off the Loop 101 overpass is where you'll find another crash. And one more to slow you down this afternoon, I-10 westbound at the Loop 202 and State Route 51 interchange near downtown. Delays going back all the way to the 202. Traffic report brought to you by the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official Team Eye Doc for the Suns and the D-backs. Visit the teamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today. Well, we've already hit 80. We could see 81 before this day is over. That's in the forecast. 53 for the overnight low, and then back to the mid to upper 70s the rest of the week. Currently, it's 77 in Carefree. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Well, look at that. The whole gang's back together.
For now.
That is until Joe takes his next 3 years of vacation.
Starting Wednesday. You're welcome.
Unreal.
Well, it's been the Chris or Joe show the last, 2 weeks? I mean, you sat around with your robot vacuum on Friday.
I did.
I'm glad that it didn't short circuit and kill you or anything.
Are you glad?
Yeah. I am.
Are you, though?
Your haircut looks amazing.
Because right back at it, isn't he? What is going on there, Pablo? This guy. Producer Pablo saw me as I was having my meltdown over my Swifty Chop haircut.
The original?
It's really bad. I didn't fix it.
See, it's funny
you
you
think
say
that's
that.
Fixed?
Yes, because the day after, I saw you the day after it happened. It honestly looks better. And I intentionally logged onto the YouTube for KTAR's and also our social media at the Chris and Joe Show on Instagram and checked it out. And it looked better.
No.
I thought you went and got another haircut.
No, it doesn't. It's got different. It's terrible. Terrible.
Okay.
And you just you opened a wound.
I'm sorry. I do feel like it looks better.
This is not going well. You've opened a wound.
Would you like me to leave?
Yes.
Okay.
I happened to be reading here over the weekend that the lawmakers are back at it asking for more money in Arizona.
What is that, like the fourth or fifth time in the last year or two?
God, they're constantly asking for more money. But my position hasn't changed. That is, I think they're underpaid. Yeah, I think they're underpaid. But I also...
That makes you one.
Yeah.
Very, very few.
Well, and now it's funny you say that because they're asking us to vote on it again. Yeah, so legislators make $24,000 a year, and they have a per diem, and that hasn't changed since 1998.
Depends if they're in Maricopa County or outside the county, how much the per diem is.
Basically, they paid for gas and a little bit of money thrown at them for food.
They get some lodging. Is the out of Maricopa County per diem quite a bit more than if you live in Maricopa County.
Yeah.
But they're not getting high on the hog here.
So they only make $24,000 a year. Representative Stacey Travers from Phoenix, she's a Democrat, wants a pay increase to $35,000 to $36,000 annually, and then adjusted for inflation. I think that having something tied to an inflation index is the smart way to go. I've said that about the taxes. I say that about teacher pay. I say that about this pay too. So you set your rate, and then you tie it to the index, and then we don't have to argue about how much they should get or what kind of raises there should be. Historically, voters have rejected most pay raise attempts. Since 1968, the legislators have tried to raise their own wages 19 times. It's only worked 3 times. So there is concern that it's not going to pass this time around.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Some lawmakers, like Senator John Kavanaugh, they oppose linking pay to limits, and they argue that voters already hold power through the elections.
That's what Broomhead was arguing this morning, too, that every 2 years we get to have a decision whether or not on term limits.
Well, that's term limits, and I didn't get to that yet, because Travers' proposal is, okay, you pay us a little bit more, but you can put term limits on here. So,
Kind of,
yeah. You would have basically be capped at 16 years. All right. So, term limits is one of those things that we've had a number of politicians that are like, oh, we should have, they campaign on term limits.
Mm-hmm.
But then when it comes time to vote on term limits, they go, well, actually, I think I would like to keep my job a little bit longer.
How many, I didn't look at the numbers on this. I know Kavanaugh is above 16 years now.
Yeah, he's been around forever.
But how many others? Because I can't really come up with any. And it also prevents the bouncing back and forth between the House and the Arizona Senate as well, is what this would do. Or it would allow that, but no matter what, you're limited
16
at
total.
16.
Right, because, the other proposals have been you can't do more than, say, 6 years in the House, but then you do 2 terms in the Senate and that kind of thing. Right. So her proposal is, okay.
16 total, donezo.
But why does she put that in there? First, she wants the pay raise, and then she wants to try to bring some of the Republicans on board. Well, the Republicans have been saying for a long time, well, we should have term limits. Get new blood in there. They don't like to see old people. They've been talking about this.
Which is funny that the Republicans would argue that, because the Republicans have been in power, as far as I know, as long as we've been here in Arizona.
I think that's a hangover from national politics.
Huh.
I really do. I think that's Republicans get very upset if Nancy Pelosi is in charge. They go, she's too old. She's been there too long. She's a career politician. We got to get her out. And then you go, oh, okay. Well, what about, I'm playing whataboutism, but I fully acknowledge it. Steve Scalise, hasn't he been there forever in a leadership position? Well, yeah, but he's a good guy. And you go, okay, all right. But there is always this kind of grassroots push to have term limits. I tend to be in the same camp as Senator Kavanaugh. I was really surprised to hear Mike Broomhead say that, because I would have thought he would say, no, term limits are a great idea. We got to get people out of here. I'm in the camp of Kavanaugh. As a voter, and now he puts it a little bit differently. He says, well, voters can change that every 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how I look at it. The way I look at term limits is, as a voter, shouldn't I have every opportunity to elect the person I want? So why are you limiting my freedom to vote for whomever I wish through term limits?
Shouldn't you have to?
Yeah, let's say that I really like John Kavanaugh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's say that I think he's a great guy.
Oh, and if you want him there past 16 years, then you should be able to keep him.
That's the guy I want in there, right? So that's who I want to vote for. But now you're telling me I just arbitrarily can't because some rando decided 16 was a magic number?
Yeah.
That's my issue with term limits. When it comes to the pay, though.
You say give them more.
Nah.
Oh.
I said they're underpaid.
Yeah, and you said tie it to an index.
I think it should
be
tied to an
inflationary index. Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I would vote to raise their pay.
So you're going to kind of have it both ways on this? You're walking a real tight rope on this one.
I'm really high-zingaing this one. But
I'm very proud of you.
I think I'm going to show you how to thread the needle on it, too.
Okay.
Because I would give them a pay raise, but I'd want to see some other stipulations. And it's not term limits. Because one of the issues that I have, they talk about this is, well, it's a part-time job. And then you've got politicians that say, I couldn't afford to do it because I only made $24,000 a year and it was 6 months. What else am I, how can I make money? I still got bills to pay.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's a really good perspective for all of us to have.
Again, it's not proof, though, that if we raised the pay, we would have better legislators.
I think we're looking at the equation wrong, and I'm going to tell you why we're looking at it wrong, and why can't the legislators ever seem to be able to convince us that they need a raise. I think it all ties together. Our What's the Why is next. That's on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
2:13. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Federal and local authorities in California say they have foiled a plot from one group to set off bombs on New Year's Eve. This group, according to law enforcement, is called the Turtle Island Liberation Front, and allegedly they were building bombs in the Mojave Desert. Authorities say the group was planning on planting the bombs at 5 different locations, but wouldn't specify where. First Assistant U.S. Attorney Bill Isali.
As detailed in the federal complaint, which we will now make public, in November 2025, Defendant Carroll created a detailed bombing plot to use explosive devices to attack 5 or more locations across Southern California on this upcoming New Year's Eve.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Today, we broke a heat record. Yep, hitting 80 degrees at Sky Harbor Airport. Overnight, look for a low of 53. We'll be in the mid to upper 70s Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. It's 79 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. When to replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our why today, politicians in Arizona legislators looking at the 20th time now. Yeah, remember that one. Or garnish 50% of my wages? Wait a minute.
For me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take 50% of your wages.
You want to give me a 50% raise and then take 50% of my wages? Is that what you're saying?
For me.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So Joe's holding up an absurd sign. Those of you watching on the YouTube stream, you can see just how silly it is. He's suggesting I get a raise that then goes to him.
Mm-hmm.
Why not just give yourself a raise? Why not just advocate for yourself?
That'd be selfish. I'm a giver.
That's good. Our why today, why is it that the legislators can't seem to get a raise? They got to convince us, right? And a shout out to our friends in Santan Valley. You are a huge part of the program in Santan Valley. Thank you for listening today. We do appreciate it. So why can't the legislators get a raise? Arizona legislators have gone more than 25 years without a base salary increase. And yet every time it pops up on the ballot, we say, no.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
To me, it's kind of this, you're going to come up with a term for this. I said, they're our whipping boy. We don't want to give them a cent, and we're their whipping boy. They get to make the laws that we then have to live by. So it's kind of like this back and forth whipping scenario is what we have going on. And
so is it revenge then? Is it vengeance? Is that what you're saying?
I liked whipping boy, though. Work the word whipping boy into it. Dual whipping boys.
So hold on, though.
Yeah.
So you're saying
it is definitely vengeance.
They're hosing us, and so this is our way to speak and hose them back, is what you're basically saying.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right. Dual hosing that we have going on.
I got you. Yeah. Double-ended hose, for sure.
Up their nose with a rubber hose.
As opposed to a single-ended hose.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and both ends somehow work on the hose.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
So that is what I conclude why this is going on here. But you're going to walk some sort of tightrope where you argue that they potentially deserve more money.
Yes.
But you're not sure that you're going to give them a raise.
No. You're close.
Uh-huh.
The job should pay more.
Okay. Don't they have the job?
Well, that's the problem I'm running into. That's why I want to vote no.
Yeah.
Right? So I think that the job should pay more than $24,000 a year for the legislators. If we want decent people in office, people who represent us.
Who can treat it like a full-time job as opposed to a job that's only done for 120 days.
But when is it 120 days? They've been extending the sessions longer and longer and longer, which is the other thing that irks me. Imagine that you're an employer. And I thought maybe that's where you were going when you were saying that they were our whipping boy. I thought you were going to say that they work for us.
Well, they're supposed to.
They're supposed to, right? So imagine that you hire somebody. What would you hire somebody to do, Joe?
To run the board on the weekend.
Okay, you're hiring somebody to run the board on the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And then they don't show up.
That never would happen.
Well, you could have seen that eye roll. Like, I'm surprised it didn't get stuck in the back of your head on that one. Boy, that would never happen.
Never.
That you'd have a weekend
never has
overnight
that
board up,
happened,
not show
ever.
up. So imagine that they don't show up.
Yeah.
But then they show up on Monday and they go, wow, I went ahead and changed the schedule.
Mm-hmm.
And they go, but I need you on Sunday at 2 a.m. They're like,
when you're scheduled.
They're like, yes, I will definitely be here for that.
Mm-hmm.
Are there snacks? No, you don't get extra perks. Okay, cool. I will see you on Monday at noon. No, that's not how it works. Imagine if all of a sudden the job you hired them to do, they've decided they just don't want to do it.
Never would that happen.
They just don't want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But they would like to start. And so you go, hey, you didn't show up for your Sunday shift. I need you to do that. And they go, that's okay, because I wrote no news stories for the news department.
Oh, believe me.
But that's not your job. Your job is to run the board. It's not to write news stories for our news department.
They all want Pablo's job. And yet, if you ask Pablo,
yeah,
Pablo doesn't want Pablo's job.
I know it.
And yet they all think that they want to be Pablo.
He keeps volunteering to get fired.
I know.
Right? Most people would just say, look, I'm going to quit. Not him. He's like, I just need him to fire me.
Exactly.
You guys could fire me.
A suspension. That's all I'm looking for.
That's what it is, yeah.
Just a permanent suspension.
I just need a suspension. That's all I want.
Just for like 6 or 7 months. Suspend me. Just keep paying me.
So here's my issue with the legislators, is that we pay them for a part-time job.
Mm-hmm.
And then they go, well, I'm just going to extend it a little bit longer. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to have legislative immunity. So I don't have to pay attention to certain laws in the state. Like Speedy Hoffman, who decides he's going to go 85, 86 miles an hour on US 60. And then when he gets pulled over, go, oop, legislator.
And the handful of others who pull the same thing just like he has as well.
So why are they so inefficient at their jobs? We've got a handful of laws. We'll talk about this coming up here after Becky Lynn's 2:30 news. Excuse me. They are already pitching some really cockamamie ideas. I mean, some really goofball stuff that they're tossing out. So what is it that takes so long? Because you realize that they have one job to do.
Budget.
That is it. That is the only thing that they are required to do.
Approve the budget.
Figure out a budget. That's it. You got 6 months to figure out a 12-month budget. 6 months. And yet, is anyone talking about budget right now? No, because the proposals we're getting are speed limits on scooters and what we should ban from the water.
Well, because that's way more fun than working on a budget.
So they're not earning their keep. They're playing stupid political clickbait games, and they are not acting like legislators. So no, I don't think that this group of individuals in that office deserve more than $24,000 a year because they're not working hard enough. They're screwing around. We're offering you $24,000 a year to hammer out a budget in 4 months. Instead, what you're doing is you're taking 6 months to maybe get the job done and then play these petty games along the way. It is the model of inefficiency. And if they were my employee here, I would can them.
No snacks.
No snacks. But I would say that the job itself, if done correctly, should pay more than $24,000 a year.
I have a question. Are you confident that if we raised the pay to, let's say we doubled it and had a per diem on top of that, let's just hypothetically.
Go ahead.
Are you confident that if we doubled the pay, that we would have people who accomplished those goals that you felt, approve the budget, don't go after the cockamamie, laws and rules that you want to draft? Are you confident that we would come up with people who would do that? I think they're just full of power and greed, and this is what, when you get in the legislature, this is what they all feel their job is to come up with the cockamamie rules.
I have no doubt that if we doubled the pay, that the quality of performance would remain the same.
Okay, I was going to say, I was waiting for you to say that it would get better.
Absolutely remain the same, because that's the political game that we play right now. Everything is about snippets. It's about what shows up on my TikTok. It's about what I get clickbait for. It's about how I raise my profile. And sadly, the politicians that are worth a gosh darn, that was my Bonneville friendly.
That was really good.
Thank you. The politicians,
you went through the HR training.
I did. Yeah, it was good. But the politicians that are worth something got to be equally as frustrated. Can you imagine driving in from Winslow to sit in a session and listen to some goobers from Phoenix talk about the kind of crap that they want to talk about constantly? That, like, I think we should probably have a day dedicated to aliens. Like, come on. What's the budget?
In the 25 years that...
How do we stop Governor Hobbs from being Hobbs?
From hobnobbing.
How do we stop that? Stop. Figure out the budget.
In the 25 years that I've lived here, the problem I have is I feel like those good legislators who you talk about, the one who drives in from Winslow, I feel like they're gone. Maybe there are one or two who actually would stand up and do the right thing, but I feel like it is a lot of, hey, let's vote on bills for aliens. Let's let scooters go 60 miles an hour. I've got legislative immunity, so I'm going to do 200.
Yeah,
the good ones are gone, and I don't know if good ones want to sign up and do this job to nail out a budget.
No, they do for one term, and then they get here.
And then they want to go wackadoodle.
Well, either they go wackadoodle and then they start making their money on their tours. I'm going to go hook up with this political action committee, and then they're going to pay me to be their speaker, and that's my new gig while I screw around to the legislature. Or they get in here and they realize this is the dumbest thing, and it's so dysfunctional, and I'm out. Like Schweikert is with the U.S. Congress, where he's like, it's so broken, I'm out. Right? I think that's what they end up doing. They just, screw it, I'm out. Hey, while you're worried about traffic, water, cost of living, lawmakers are busy working away on issues that don't even crack your top 50 concerns, what they think you should care about. And what that tells you about our legislative priorities is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide-open seats in Congress in next year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Hey folks, this is AQ Shipley here, and I've got some news to help add some luxury to your holiday shopping. My buddy Bull Earnhardt, general manager of Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback, is opening the doors to stunning offers during the Lexus December to Remember sales event going on now. Take the 2026 Lexus TX SUV for a spin with 3 rows of refined space and first-class comfort for every passenger. Or step into the 2026 NX 450h premium plug-in hybrid delivering 304 horsepower with an impressive estimated 84 combined MPG. Take it home for only $579 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing. Plus, enjoy the honest, no bull difference you expect from the Earnhardt family. Shop now at EarnhardtLexus.com. New vehicles include the no bull protection package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles. Lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for full details. Offers end 1/5/26.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made in America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
The holidays are upon us, and what an honor it is to sit down with the Oliver Smith from Oliver Smith Jewelers. Question for you. I've heard that gold is at an all-time high. I know there's people that have a drawer or the back of a jewelry box. Maybe it's pieces they've never worn or don't wear anymore. Maybe they inherited something. The holidays are upon us, and let's say I want to take some of that old jewelry and maybe get something a little more modern, or maybe a gift for someone. Is that possible as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Trade is a big part of our business also. At the same time that we would make you an offer, we can also give you an idea of what that piece would trade for, and then you can take a look. If you see something you like that you want to trade it for, we can give you all the numbers at that time, and you can skip out of the store again.
Exactly. Skip on down to one of their 2 Scottsdale locations. They're inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall or Scottsdale Gainey Ranch, and always online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Yeah, these politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale Congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo! Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Aha! Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Win Arizona with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon is coming up on 2:30. I'm Becky Lynn. And the heat just keeps on coming. The National Weather Service has recorded a temperature now of 81 degrees at Sky Harbor. That has beaten now by 2 degrees, a 1969 daily heat record of 79. Gabe Lahero with the National Weather Service explains it's due to a high-pressure system hanging over much of the Southwest, adding he's unsure if we'll drop down to normal temperatures by Christmas. No arrests have been made in the deadly shooting on the campus of Brown University. A person of interest was released from custody over the weekend. 2 students died in the shooting and 9 were hurt. Students were preparing for final exams when the shots rang out. ABC News contributor and former Assistant Secretary of Homeland Security Elizabeth Newman says that investigators have to start all over again and piece together who may have been responsible.
This is definitely a challenge for law enforcement. Any time that you lose effectively 2 days of your investigation because you went after the wrong suspect makes it all the more difficult to be tracking the actual perpetrator.
Police say the younger son of Rob Reiner, Nick Reiner, is now in custody and booked for what investigators believe was the fatal stabbing on Sunday of the director, actor, and his wife, Michelle, at their home in Los Angeles. It is not immediately clear what charges Nick Reiner, who is 32, will face. Carl Carlton, the funk and R&B artist known for a string of hits in the 70s and 80s, has died at the age of 72. Carlton first hit the top 10 on the Billboard charts for a cover of Everlasting Love back in 1974. Carlton went on to record gospel music in the 2000s. Could increasing the speed limit on some rural roads and highways actually make drivers safer? Well, that's the bet behind a new bill introduced by Arizona House Representative Nick Cupper. He says data suggests similar rules in Montana and in Germany did reduce accidents.
I do understand that everyone's initial gut reaction is going to be, this is stupid, this is dangerous. But when you look into the data of it, and you can get past your initial, emotional response to it, it's actually a smart choice.
Under the legislation, the director of ADOT would have the power to authorize de-restricted speed zones on qualifying rural interstates. Checking on traffic now. Let's see how it looks right here in the Valley with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, debris blocking the HOV lane on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway, eastbound approaching 17th Avenue. Apache Junction with fence damage spotted on the US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound near Idaho Road. Phoenix again, debris blocking the left-hand lanes. I-17 northbound near 19th Avenue. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's larger A+ with the BBB and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, as you heard, we're breaking heat records here just a few days before Christmas. 81 should be the high today, and we've already hit that. 53 tonight for the low, 77 tomorrow, 78 by Wednesday. Right now in Mesa, we're at 80 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Streaming live on Streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
I do. I call it the Loop 2 Joe 2.
Loop 2 Joe 2.
Mm-hmm.
According to one politician, because they're on it. They're
bless you,
working hard for you.
Mm-hmm.
Politicians, legislators in Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
It's a part-time job.
Yeah.
They complain about not making enough.
Oh.
And so they're getting ready for the upcoming legislative session.
Right. Is the one who's getting ready the one who's been there longer than any of the others who I know? Is that the one we're referencing here?
Well, I was going to talk about Warren Peterson real fast.
Oh, Warren P.,
Senate
your
president.
boy.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought
Yeah.
you were going to talk about Kavanaugh.
We'll talk Kavanaugh here in a moment.
Okay. Warren P.
So Warren P. says that we need to rename 202 after Charlie Kirk.
Okay.
You know what he didn't say? Hey, I got some ideas for the budget, which is my only actual job.
No. Because doesn't he? I thought he also was looking at running for a different office.
Yeah, I think he is.
So no, he's trying to raise his profile, not do his job.
He says segments of Loop. This is from public radio. Segments of Loop 202 have names including Red Mountain, Santan, and the Ed Pastor Freeway. Where's the Ed Pastor Freeway?
It's got to be.
I hate to sound too ignorant.
It's going to say south of us.
That's named for a former Arizona Democratic congressman. Huh. I feel kind of, because I never hear Freeway Enrique talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
You hear him talk about I hear him say Red Mountain, Santan, South Mountain.
No, I do not. All right. 123-mile stretch is called the Ed Pastor Freeway. I don't see where, though. I just see a 23-mile stretch of the 2 Joe 2.
Okay. The 2 Joe 2.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Yep. So anyway, he wants to name it after Charlie Kirk.
Okay.
Whatever.
Oh.
I guess I'm just kind of like, first of all, are we far enough away from the assassination that we can say that Charlie Kirk was a divisive figure?
Definitely a lightning rod, yeah.
He's a lightning rod?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's a lightning rod, and you've got one group that wants to exalt him, and then you've got the other group that doesn't want to. They don't want to say anything ill, obviously, because that never plays out really well. But they also don't want to put his name up on signs on the freeways, right? But this is going to be the hill we're going to die on.
Mm-hmm.
The politicians want to raise. The legislators say they don't get paid enough, and then when they're quote unquote working to get ready for the coming session, they go, "Oh, here's our legislative priorities." No, your legislative priority is the budget.
Why are you yelling?
Why are you yelling?
You usually tell me to.
I know you're
simmer
right.
down.
Because this one frustrates me. This one really sticks in my craw.
You want to hear more about the Pastor Freeway?
Yeah, go ahead.
Learn a little bit more about it.
Okay.
The segment named for Pastor, this is from Tucson.com, includes Levine, areas in southwest Phoenix, is what I'm seeing here now. So, not too far from us. I figured a little further south. But Levine and southwest Phoenix, I guess.
So, like the new part?
You're asking more questions now.
That's like South Mountain, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep, there's signs on the road that designate it as named for Pastor.
Oh, okay.
Was the state's first Latino Congress member.
I'm all for it. I'm just I just thought that we were calling that the South Mountain. Whatever. I don't care. I do care, actually. But moving on.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the clarification.
But Charlie Kirk was not a
elected official. He was an activist.
Correct.
Okay. So I don't know. I don't. To me, the issue is not whether or not we want to argue about Charlie Kirk. To me, the issue is this is obviously a political move meant to pander to the base, and it is not what we're paying them to do.
Yeah, we pay for them to get a budget done.
Focus on the budget. And if there are other laws that need to be addressed, then we want you to do that. But right now, focus on your priority. Yep. I don't want to hear about the other goofy stuff. Like, what's this one? We've got one lawmaker is concerned about fluoride in Arizona drinking water.
Huh.
Yeah. Been in there for decades, but now we're worried about this. This sounds like some RFK Jr.
You talk about pandering.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Public health officials and dental experts overwhelmingly support fluoridation as safe, effective way to reduce tooth decay. But we're like, no, because fluoride in the water is causing, I don't know, fill in the blanks, chicken pox. Oh, it's the fluoride that, no, I thought it was vaccines that were making us all. Nope. Meanwhile, we've got the biggest measles outbreak in the country in Arizona because we've got a group that says, no, you can't make me get a vaccine. I'm not going to do that. You know it's going to make me cuckoo
The
for
issue
Cocoa Puffs.
I have with a lot of this too is not even. I'd be fine if they want to name a portion of the 2 Joe 2 after Charlie Kirk, and I think you would too.
Yeah, I don't care.
But the problem becomes when other people want to fight about it, when somebody goes out and defaces it, when it becomes a rallying point and just becomes a fight for other people.
So here's the issue that I have with it. I'm with you. Name a portion of the road after Charlie Kirk. That's fine.
Yep.
But what happens when somebody says, I want to name a portion of Loop 101 after Steven Spielberg, famous Arizonan?
Sure.
What, that liberal? What, are you crazy? Why would you do... No. If you want to get in the political ring, it has to be fair for everybody. It's either everybody's in or nobody's in. So which is it going to be? They named it after Democratic Congressman Ed Pasteur. Great. You want to name something after a Republican? Call it the McCain for... You can't do a McCain. He's a rhino. Brr, 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 brr. And people get... Then don't.
Exactly.
Then just don't. Name it after Snuffleupagus. I don't care. But let's focus on the budget.
You're yelling.
Instead, you're right. I get so frustrated.
We're so close to Christmas, and you're very upset.
I know.
Very worked up. Look what you let them do to you.
Can you believe that? They really manipulate my emotions. Do you know why? Because we're paying them $24,000 a year to do a job, and this is what they come up with.
Don't forget the per diem.
And we've got John Kavanaugh, who's concerned about scooters going too fast. That is the most old man issue I can think of.
Well,
have you seen the kids these days on their scooters?
How fast are we going to let it go, though?
Well, it's interesting you say that. Because according to one legislator, there should be no speed limits anywhere. Unless it's on a scooter, I guess. So Kavanaugh wants to set the speed limit bill at 15 miles an hour for e-bikes and e-scooters.
Unless you're like passing somebody, and then I think he wants it down to 5.
Or unless you're a legislator, and then you have legislative immunity, and you can go as fast as you freaking want.
Speed of sound on my scooter.
Oh, my gosh.
Beep, beep.
I saw these kids going by my house, and they were going 22 miles an hour, and I thought, what is that, a moped? But it was a bicycle.
Beep, beep.
You know what? If you're worried about it, make a helmet law then. Fine. In the meantime, how's that budget looking? Because I guarantee we're going to get to July, and you're going to go, whoa, we're really coming up on the deadline. Derp-a-der.
You mentioned something a minute ago, though, that I'm a little concerned about. Did you say some want to go, it's no speed limits?
Yeah, no speed limits.
A little different than, 15 or less.
Well, it's not for the scooters.
Right.
It's just for the legislators. And a few other people. So you do hear from some people, Bruce St. James, that would lead you to believe that speed limits are just suggestions. They are not. These are the people who flash their lights at you and they drive like mad because you're only going 80. And now one of those maniacs is in the legislature and has taken the battle to the law books. Safety be damned. What that proposal says is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, you keep pretending that the windows are fine. They'll hang on for another year. Yeah, that whistling sound, that's fine. Sure, I hear the coyotes at night. I'm sure the windows are okay. That sound is probably sneaking in through my, cinder block walls? No, it's your windows. Your windows are garbage. But they don't have to be. Actually, they don't have to be, and it doesn't cost you as much as you thought. Advanced window products exist for people just like you. They don't farm the work out to some mystery crew. They're local, they're family-owned, and they build their own custom vinyl windows for your home, and they've been doing it for decades. Even the Cardinal glass that they use, the highest quality glass you find in the market, that's made right here in the Valley, too. They build them. They install them. They guarantee them for life. That's labor, glass, parts, all of it. If a window breaks, they come out, fix it. Don't charge you labor. They don't charge you anything. They just go, cool, we'll fix it. And with most homes, they knock out the install in just one day. You pick the color that best matches your place from the factory to your door, 8 weeks or less. And right now, you get $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. That's a big end-of-year sale. $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Call Advanced Window Products at 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, or at advancedwindows.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
My highest regards and congratulations to you, the big winner, ladies and
Who's the
gentlemen.
winner? Who's the big winner?
The big winner right over here at the KTAR Christmas party.
I won a gift card.
Yes, you did.
I wasn't sure how much money it was.
It was $100.
Well, I was going to quit until I found out it was $100, and I told him I'll show back up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says, you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were...
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ends 12/27.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply. Your financial freedom is most determined on how you finance your home. Get that one wrong and you'll spend your life indebted to the mortgage company. The Life Changer loan allows you to do your banking inside your mortgage. So every dollar you earn attacks every dollar you owe without fear because you keep access to all of your equity. That's real financial freedom. It's not magic. It's just math. Your debt sentence ends today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender. KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Are you feeling lucky, Arizona? While nobody won Saturday's billion-dollar Powerball, 7 Arizonans did walk away with lesser prizes. According to Arizona lottery officials, 5 lucky Arizonans took home $50,000 Powerball prizes. That next Powerball drawing is tonight with a jackpot of $1.1 billion or a $500 million cash option. The cutoff to enter, 7:59 Mountain Standard Time. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We've already hit 81 today at Sky Harbor, breaking a record, and we're expecting a low tonight of 53. Tomorrow, 77 for a high. Currently, it is 79 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Gleason Roofing. Do you need roof work? This is Jim Sharp, and you've got good timing because Gleason Roofing's holding a huge sale on their excess inventory of high-quality shingles while supplies last. So if you lost shingles during the monsoon or if you don't know if you've got damage, go to GleasonRoofing.com for a free roof inspection and get a steep discount on shingles from Gleason Roofing, the company that repaired my roof. GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
It's Gatos, and a Republican voters turning on the president's economy. We're going to talk to Meghan McCain. Mondays with Meghan, 5 o'clock. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
We've had long conversations today about our lawmakers who say that they deserve a raise, and also that they are working on things like making sure there's not fluoride in your electric scooters.
What?
Yep.
Fluoride in your electric.
Yep.
Hey, I don't want fluoride in my scooter.
Stage one with their white teeth and whatnot. I don't like that.
Very brittle scooter teeth.
Oh, man, oh, man. And now I happen to see that Arizona State Representative Nick Cupper is introducing a Reasonable and Prudent Interstate Driving Act. What?
For the whole state? What does that even mean?
I don't know. He's calling it, well, basically it was an acronym looking for words. So it's the RAPID Act.
Oh.
To allow higher speeds on designated rural interstate segments while maintaining tough penalties for dangerous driving.
Hold on. What's a rural interstate segment?
Freeway that's out of town.
Okay, so like the 10? That doesn't feel...
Yeah,
okay.
Out of town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it gets up to 75. If you take the 10, you go to California. You get out of town.
I know there's a stretch going to Vegas that gets up to 75 as well.
Well, everything with you is just back to Vegas, isn't it?
That's where I'm
going
just
Wednesday.
telling you,
if you go past, if you get past Buckeye, it's 75.
You got to put it in Joe terms here.
Okay.
Near Kingman, 75.
All right. So imagine that you're going to go blow a paycheck, and I don't gamble that much. I definitely don't. But always and all the time, and with everything I have. But it's not that much. Imagine you're on your way to not gamble everything you have always and all the time, but not that much. And now they get rid of the speed limit.
Oh, I'd get there faster and be able to blow. How much am I spending? At least one paycheck?
Definitely. Probably just $5 a weekend.
Yeah.
Just $5 a weekend is all I ever bet.
Yeah.
Joe was telling us this morning.
Yeah.
I only bet about $5 a weekend, maybe.
5 to 10 a weekend and about 20 a week.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And when you go to Vegas? I don't really gamble when I go to Vegas. Watch what the words are. It's about to come out of his mouth.
When I go to Vegas,
go to Vegas,
my budget is about $100 to $200. It's more in Vegas.
A day.
That's not true.
This guy. Unbelievable. Anyway.
Yes.
So as you're taking off, he says, we should just get rid of the speed limits on the freeways as long as we're in rural areas.
Interesting.
He said that would be during the day.
Yeah. So I like this quote he had here. Most drivers can tell the difference between a crowded city freeway and a wide open stretch of rural interstate. The RAPID Act accounts for that difference. It will let us raise speeds where it's safe, keep tough penalties for reckless driving, and update our laws to reflect how people actually use these roads.
So this is my concern, is that we have gotten to the point now where we're so comfortable traveling at 75 miles an hour that we go, we should be able to travel much faster than this. And you can go 75 where you need to, because that's going to be slow and safe. 75 miles in an hour is incredibly fast.
Well, and keep in mind, those stretches where it is 75, you mentioned going to California and also Kingman.
They're doing 90 easy.
Exactly.
Easy.
They're not doing 75.
No. When I was driving back and forth to San Diego every weekend, when my wife was living there and I was living here, and I get out of Gila Bend and I'd head toward Yuma, and it gets up to, I think it's 75 there, right? And I would park it. They're going by me like I'm parked still, like I'm standing still.
I did 75 about a month ago, going to Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
And I really did
your $5?
75 to spend my $10. And let me tell you.
Yeah. And if they can't get around you, then it's flashing lights and like, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
And I try to use your system of, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to drive the speed limit.
I just go, sorry.
Let me tell you, they had a lot of signals for me.
Well, that's because they had all that money burning holes in their pocket. They had to donate to Nevada.
It feels very subjective to me too. It will let us raise speeds where it's safe. Okay,
but my issue is the speeds are already higher where you can go higher. But we have in our minds that 75 is too conservative a speed, that, 100 would be safe. No, it is not. This is not an Autobahn situation. And I know everybody says, we should be in Germany and have the Autobahn. No!
Arizona's not Montana either.
Oh, that was the other thing, too. Oh, Montana does this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Last I checked, Buckeye and Kingman aren't Helena.
This whole idea of nothing is too fast, it's just going to lead to a lot of, especially younger people, dying.
What if we pour some fluoride on the freeway then, though? Would that do anything for the youth?
Well, as long as the youth are. What if I go, hey, 15 miles an hour is too slow. We should be able to ride our e-scooters much faster where it's safe.
Yeah.
And yet we go 15's too fast. It's unsafe to go faster than 15 unless you're on the freeway and you're driving a 3-ton, missile. Then
pick your speed.
Oh my God. Your holiday. Your wish list has no toys. It's got no clothes. It's got no gadgets. What you really want is way less fun and way more stressful. Why money anxiety is now a stocking stuffer. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Marotta with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard, or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible. And you can benefit, too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and I'm here with Dr. Kayla Doherty, the Vice President of Clinic Operations at Midwestern University. Kayla, let's talk about the technology you have at MWU Clinics, and one machine specifically.
It's called the Karen. It's a biomechanics lab, and I know the Eye Institute is working with the Therapy Institute to make sure all of that is integrated in patient care.
Yes, I'm so excited for you to get to experience that. Our Karen, it's an acronym. It stands for the Computer Assisted Rehabilitative Environment. It's a big 3D room. But beyond what's really special for the patient, I think it's really interesting for our students. It's not uncommon for us to have 5 different educational student backgrounds in treating one patient simultaneously. So they're all learning, how the other professions work and how we can treat patients better.
That's really great. And that's just kind of what you get at the Midwestern University Clinics. Find out more by going to mwuclinics.com. mwuclinics.com.
I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
All right, please fasten your seatbelts as we prepare for takeoff.
Honey, you turned off the stove, right?
Yes.
The garage?
Yes, honey. It's all been taken care of. Let's enjoy our vacation.
The blinds!
This holiday season, control your blinds with the touch of a button with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Keep your home secure and your mind at ease, no matter where you are.
Hey, check out that place. Look at all those presents.
No way, man. Someone's home. The shades just went down. Let's get out of here. Go to southwestblinds.com and protect your home with motorized shades today. Merry Christmas from Southwest Blinds.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn, and the National Weather Service recorded a temperature of 81 degrees at Sky Harbor today. That takes over a 1969 daily heat record of 79 degrees. Gabriel Lajero with the National Weather Service explains it's due to a high-pressure system hanging over much of the Southwest, and he adds he isn't really sure yet if we're going to drop down to normal temperatures by Christmas. A local rabbi has a message for the Jewish community following an anti-Semitic fueled shooting in Sydney, Australia over the weekend. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with more on what he had to say.
Rabbi Levi Levertov with the Chabad of Arizona tells KTAR it happened during the first night of Hanukkah.
If they're going to choose something, it's when you're celebrating your religion freely and when you're celebrating the opportunity to just be Jewish publicly and with pride. For them, that was a perfect target.
He encouraged Jews and their allies to stand up to hatred and love your neighbor. At least 15 people were killed in the shooting and 27 remain hospitalized. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
No arrests have been made in the deadly shooting on the campus of Brown University. A person of interest was released from custody over the weekend. 2 students died in the shooting and 9 others were hurt. Students were getting ready for final exams when those shots rang out. ABC News contributor and former Assistant Secretary of Homeland Security Elizabeth Newman says investigators have to start all over and piece together who may have been responsible.
It is, I suppose, possible that they just got lucky, so to speak, but the fact that we have so little information about the suspect, the fact that here we are 2 days later and we still don't have a picture of them tells me that they probably planned and they had some sort of escape route. That is very unusual. Usually the people that go and commit these types of mass attacks are almost doing it death by cop. They're intending or expecting that they're not going to survive.
Eyes on Education.
Grand Canyon University is now classified as a nonprofit organization after a 7-year-long legal battle with the U.S. Department of Education. GCU President Brian Mueller says during the lawsuit, the school was unable to get full federal funding.
During COVID, when that money was distributed to universities, our students only got 10% of what students in nonprofit institutions got.
He adds the school paid more than $20 million in legal fees over the course of the lawsuit. You can read more Education Solutions stories at ktar.com/education. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's December 15th, and back on this day in 1944, legendary band leader Glenn Miller disappeared. After departing from an airfield outside London, a single-engine aircraft carrying trombonist and bandleader Glenn Miller goes missing over the English Channel as he traveled to France for a congratulatory performance for American troops that had recently helped to liberate Paris. The Glenn Miller Orchestra played its last ever concert under Miller's direction in September of 1942, before Miller set aside his brilliant career right at its peak in 1942 to serve his country as leader of the USA Air Force Dance Band. In the Mood, notably one of their most popular pieces, in 1999, NPR included the 1939 Glenn Miller recording in its list of the 100 most important American musical works of the 20th century. The wreckage of Miller's plane was never found. His official military status remains missing in action, and it happened back on this day in 1944.
Time to get a look at the Valley roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Popco Freeway, eastbound near 7th Street. Tempe with a crash on the right shoulder on-ramp at Luto 2, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound at Priest Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-17 northbound near McDowell Road. And then Phoenix again, disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 83rd Avenue. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low temperature should be around 53. Tomorrow, 77 for a high, 78 on Wednesday. Maybe hitting 80 again by Friday. Right now, we're still at 81 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I kind of like this.
Wow, we were cycling together today. What is yours?
All he wants for Christmas is to hit a parlay.
Let me tell you, that's not going to happen for Christmas.
That's what Joe wants for Christmas.
Yours says tidy whities.
It's tighty whities, not tidy whities.
Yours is tidy.
It's not tidy.
You did not want tidy. You wanted tidy whities.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. You got to go by what the sign says, Chris. You can't make it up.
Come get your host.
Don't worry. Wednesday, there'll be no hope for him.
Were you born an alien, or did you just transition into one?
Transition.
Yeah. Tighty whities.
Tidy.
Not tidy.
Hey.
The shenanigans with the signs you'll see every day on the Chris and Joe show, KTAR News YouTube chat, where you can also tell Joe when he completely slaughters a very normal, average, everyday American colloquialism.
Not mine.
So you got holidays coming up here. Are you done with your shopping?
No.
Did you get Pablo anything?
We were getting him something?
I did get him something. Did you get him anything?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
How much did you spend on him?
He's listening.
That's fine.
Do you want me to tell you in dollars or pesos?
In dollars. What is it?
50. See, now he's not paying attention.
I think I'm in the ballpark, but I'm under you.
Oh, but yours probably had a personal touch. Mine was...
Like $50 worth of socks or gift card or something?
You're not wrong. Mm-hmm.
Please tell me it's a gift card to some place that he doesn't go.
No.
Like, here, I got you Kohl's cash.
No, it's a gift card to a place that he will go.
Hey, Kohl's has a Sephora in it, and they have cologne.
Oh, there you go.
I learned that, yeah.
Wow. Hey, you're not paying attention right now. Earmuffs.
Yeah, earmuffs, Pablo.
It's a gift card for a place that he does go.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
I was seeing that a lot of people are saying when you ask them what do you want for Christmas, they say, "Help me pay my bills."
It's depressing.
That is depressing.
I was talking with Broomhead about this morning.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I was like, Mike. He's like, that's as good as cash. I was like, no, it's not. If I give you $200 cash, you can go to the Nike store, you can go to Lululemon, you can go anywhere you want. You can choose to use it on a bill.
That's thank you, and it's freedom.
Yes. If somebody says, help me pay my utility bill, help me pay my water bill,
right,
freaks me out. One, because the main thing I think about is what are they doing come January? What were they doing in November?
Exactly.
And also, it's just like that. I understand some people need it. I get it.
Yeah.
I was at the vet today. I saw a very depressing sign on the wall. They said, hey, donate for basically for the people who can't pay for services for their pets.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, they called it like the Angel Fund. I was like, man, there's people who come in here trying to save their dog, their cat, who don't have all the money for it. And then they're put on what? A payment plan?
Yes.
And then you get sent to collections to try to save your little,
Yep.
you know, Bowser or,
or Furball or whatever, right?
Furbutt.
Yeah, Furbutt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think for some people it's as simple as APS bill. Like I've got level pay on mine, so I mean my bill came in and I'm still paying off the debt that I ran up running the air conditioner in the summertime.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean my December bill was like $300.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mine's going to be upwards of like $12.
Yeah, you and your solar panels. You got those things paid off yet?
I do.
Oh.
I bought them outright.
All right. Oh, that's
But
smart.
don't worry, I paid a kit and a caboodle for them.
My other kid goes. It's been a couple of years since he did this. He said he wanted crypto for Christmas.
Is he a big investor or is he just hoping to hit a parlay like me?
Well, I mean, it's kind of one and the same, isn't it?
Well,
so this was a couple of years ago. All right, he hasn't asked me for this in a while.
Well, if you bought him crypto a couple of years ago, he's pretty happy right now.
I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shame on you.
If I had bought him Bitcoin as opposed to any of the other altcoins, not all of them hit.
Correct.
Right.
That's the snag too. So, but even with Bitcoin, now I'm not an expert when it comes to crypto, but I do know at least over the last few weeks, it's been on a bit of a tumble.
Yeah, it's dropped.
So I haven't seen what it did today or the last week,
today is.
But I know it took a pretty precipitous fall a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
So I would say, A, now is not the time to be doing that. You got to find the next Bitcoin and get him that.
I'm going to disagree with you.
Okay.
If you're going to buy crypto, you do it when it's down. Buy low, sell high.
Right,
you don't wait for it to go back up so that you can overpay for it.
But I'm saying Bitcoin even right now is still relatively high.
Yeah, it's still high.
Yeah, so you got to find the next really low one that's going to
And so is it investing? Are you reading your
Are you playing the lotto?
Are you reading your Fibonacci charts and and looking at your your ceilings and your floors and all this stuff?
I'm more so looking at the astrological charts.
Or do you look at crypto like it's like throwing money in a slot machine?
Mm-hmm.
I guess any investing has an element of risk, right? Gambling.
Yeah.
I'm just a little bit concerned if it's teenagers and Gen Z are the ones saying that they want to put crypto on their list.
Mm-hmm.
My concern is, and I've got two Gen Zers, I would rather give them money, right? $200 cash, like you said, right? I'd rather give them $200 that they can then, you want to buy crypto with it, fine.
Okay.
But
clears your conscience.
But you want to pay your utility bill with it? Even better. You want to have $200 in your pocket? Because I'll tell you this, once they have $200 in their hand, they don't want to buy crypto with it. If they have $200 in cash, they don't want to convert that over and then buy crypto. They want to turn that into something else that's tangible. That's the mental aspect of it. So paying bills, hey, will you pay my bills? That doesn't have a connection to the gift itself. There's no connection. That's simply numbers on a page or numbers in an account that you're not really watching. Crypto's similar. In the same way that when you go to the casino and you start playing the slot machine, you're not betting money, you're betting points.
100%.
Right?
Yep.
That's exactly what ends up happening when you're buying these, you're buying crypto, you're paying off bills. You're not talking about cash. This is Dave Ramsey talks about the psychology of cash all the time.
Cash king.
But if you give $200 to them, it makes them think, I've got $200. You want to buy pizza with that? You can. Ooh, is that what I want to spend my 200 bills on?
But I bet they also don't want to go and spend it on bills too at that point.
No.
If you give them $200, it's like they want to go blow it on shoes or get something fun with it.
Right.
So the other problem is I think there's different classes of this too.
Go on.
If you run into someone who lost their job in the last month or two, and you know they're interviewing for positions, and they're having a tough time with the utility bill, I can understand that a little more than the person who just doesn't budget wisely, doesn't spend wisely, spent too much on gifts, spent maybe anything on gifts.
Yeah.
I think there's a difference in people as well. And some people, I wouldn't feel so bad. Hey, here's $50 for your water bill.
Yeah.
Here's $30 for your gas bill. As opposed to, how are you ever paying your bills?
Yeah, that's a concern.
What's your plan?
Well, it's crypto. I don't have any money for my power bill because I bought crypto.
12-leg parlay, Joe. You should know.
It's all these parlays. Hey, you think the company holiday party is totes harmless until Monday morning hits, and then you get a phone call that you never thought you would get. One employee ought to be getting hazard pay every time there's a company get-together. Find out who needs that extra bonus next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
All I want for Christmas, Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:14. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Shock in Hollywood and beyond over the murder of actor and filmmaker Rob Reiner and his wife, Michelle. L.A. police have been relatively tight-lipped about the details, but they do say the couple were found dead at their home in the upscale Brentwood neighborhood. Police also say Nick Reiner, their son, is in custody on suspicion of murder. Sources also tell ABC News Reiner's daughter discovered her parents. More now from ABC's Alex Stone.
We know from people in the neighborhood, they say that, obviously Rob Reiner and his wife Michelle, that they were the light of this neighborhood, of this very high-end Brentwood neighborhood. But apparently Nick Reiner had been dealing with for many years. They even made a movie together, Nick and his father, about his addiction and his mental health battles over the years. Those who know them say that he had been really struggling with that recently.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. And now checking those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Guadalupe with crash blocking the left-hand lanes. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Chandler with a crash on Desert Breeze Boulevard in Ray Road. Phoenix with a crash on 39th Avenue and Mary Lynn Avenue. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealer. Tease the season for great offers going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers during the Red Tag sales event. Stop by AutoNation Chevrolet in Mesa today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We have broken a heat record today. Officially at Sky Harbor, we hit 81 degrees, and that's the official high. But in Peoria, they're checking in there on the thermometer at 83. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
A record year for fentanyl confiscation. We'll talk about that and have details on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Shout out Queen Creek. Good talking with you, Queen Creek. Love it when Queen Creek checks in and listens. Number of people checking in on the KTAR News YouTube channel as well. Suggestions for Pablo for Christmas.
Like gift ideas?
They think, yes. They think that you should give Pablo a jacket and I should give him a gift card for a haircut from my barber.
I already bought him his gift. Like, I'm not getting... Pablo, you don't want one of my sport coats?
They won't fit. I'm fatter than you. So, yeah, I'll break it.
No,
First of all,
you
are
fit
that guy in a little coat.
You're not fat. You would fit just fine.
Second of all, only one person touches my hair.
Oh,
So,
yeah. And it ain't Swifty Chop. Yeah, no.
But thank you for the suggestion.
You don't want this haircut. I can tell you that.
Pablo, I guarantee you Chris's gift will mean more to you, but my gift will definitely be put to use.
Your guys' presence the next 5 days is my gift.
But I'm only going to be here through tomorrow.
You mean you being here is your gift to us?
No, you turn that around.
Pablo's going to show up for most of his shifts this week. Oh, great. All right.
Pablo made very clear on Friday, if he is here for even part of the day, it counts as a full day.
That counts.
Yeah. Feliz Navidad.
Yeah, but I will just be here today and tomorrow. So no Joe after Tuesday.
So I skipped the HR, or I skipped the for this reason. I skipped the Christmas party.
I was out of
holiday
town.
Party.
But I think...
And I avoided HR as a result.
But I think you and I can come up with some tremendous tips for how to behave at your Christmas party, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay sober.
Don't go anywhere near the boss's spouse or partner.
Don't go anywhere near anyone.
Yeah, if you're a
Just in
dude,
general.
don't talk to females. If you're a female, avoid all dudes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make it more like a middle school dance. Just bust out the ruler.
Bingo. Yeah. HR Brew was publication. It was sitting on my coffee table. And I got the latest.
You read a lot of articles.
I read a lot of articles. So HR Brew comes out and it says, HR, you got to get ready for the company holiday. Yeah.
The bash.
It goes back to whatever policy you have in place and the culture that you've built at the holiday party. According to one talent culture consultant.
That's a fun job. What do you do? I'm a talent culture
That's
consultant.
made up. Ambulances had to be called. It was a whole thing. Oh, my.
Pablo, are there any ambulances at this year's holiday party?
No.
That was this talent culture consultant said that was a situation in which an employee had a little too much to drink at the holiday party. That person fell down the stairs and broke a leg. Not great.
Not
friend.
pushed?
I told you I sent somebody to the hospital at a holiday party.
Was this the sumo thing?
Yeah, they got those sumo suits.
That was at the Christmas party?
That was at the Christmas party. They got those big sumo suits. For those that missed the story when I've told it in the past, it's those, you can rent them, and then you dress like a sumo, and then they had this ring, and the bosses thought it would be funny to have me, I'm a big guy, and then pit me against the most petite girl that worked there.
Yeah, so to be clear, you're like 6'3", 6'4", 250?
Yeah.
And, okay, what were her dimensions?
Was like 5'7",
Bucko
$5. Yeah, Bucko 5, Buck 10, something like that. Yeah.
And
so then I went, and I ran at her, and then I jumped on her, and then she fell over and got a concussion.
How quickly did you know that she was hurt when you...
Not right away, because I actually kind of got back up and jumped on her again.
Oh, my gosh. You did it twice.
Yeah, she was passed out. She was knocked out. She was on the ground.
Oh,
and I
goodness.
was like, and I knocked her
twice.
down. And then I went, ha, 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 and then and I jumped on her again.
Why was nobody there, same weight classes? Why is no regular,
because,
like a matchmaker or something?
You're in a big bubble suit.
Yeah, the whole thing is with the suit, it's kind of funny. You're supposed to be basically protected. So the idea was, we just drew these names at random. Look.
Okay, all right.
And then, so
that makes
obviously
sense.
they had, but they didn't, right? They were making it like, this is going to be funny watching the big guy and the small girl. Right. Now, you need to understand, she was a good friend of mine, a very close friend of mine.
And you almost killed her.
And I was wrecked. I was wrecked. So they were like, party's over. That was the end of the party. And then, I went to the hospital, check on her, find out how she was doing.
Have you talked to her recently? Was there any permanent damage post-concussion?
I have talked to her. She made some terrible relationship decisions. I can't tell you how many times I asked her out and she said no. But probably because she thought I would, be abusive. Who knew? Yeah, weird. But no, she's great. She's fine. Got a couple kids. She's a fantastic person. Anyway, here's what we're finding is that was just pure accident. There are an awful lot of accidents that can be avoided if you're not allowing alcohol at the party. How many times have Christmas parties gone awry because there's alcohol involved?
I would say most of the time.
Most of the time when it goes awry.
Did I ever tell you about my Phoenix police buddy?
Go on.
He was new to the force, and you know me. I have a billion questions. Doesn't matter if you have me talk to a janitor, a lawyer, anybody. I'd like to ask him questions.
Yeah, very annoying.
So I asked him, I was like, when you go out on calls, what is it like? And he said, Joe, I have to tell you, 99% of the time, drugs and alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
He said, if you took drugs and alcohol off the table, I would basically be unemployed.
Wow.
And I didn't, my follow-up question should have been, what percentage drugs, what percentage alcohol?
Yeah, it's a very Joe question.
Yes, I may have asked him, but I don't remember what he said. But yeah, drugs and alcohol, always. So, guessing your holiday party probably doesn't have drugs, but probably does have alcohol.
Pablo?
Pablo, was there drugs at the holiday party this year?
Happens in the restroom, stays in the restroom.
That's right.
Not that anybody knew of.
But yeah, even the drink ticket system, which I know a lot of companies employ with like, hey, you'll get 2 or you'll get 3 drinks.
Yeah.
There's ways around that.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, I don't drink.
So you give your ticket to me?
Maybe. I mean...
Knowing you'd sell it to me. Hey, I need some more money. I burned through my parlay.
I mean, we're not going to say what happens to my tickets. This year I wasn't there, so I didn't get any.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah. So...
How much of that do you think falls on HR or the company if things go awry? Let's say that you go to the company Christmas party.
Yeah.
And you tip a few back.
Mm-hmm.
And the next thing you know, you're waking up next to your coworker, right? How much of that is on the company and how much of that is on you for not handling yourself?
Well, I want to be clear here, too. The coworker says something unkind happened, or just you end up next to your
You just
coworker?
wake up next to the coworker and you both just awkward for a little while.
As long as, you're not her boss, she's not your boss, nothing like that, there's no power issue, I don't think that's really a problem. And I don't think the company would get involved.
Well, it is, because neither one of you would have done it sober.
But again, I think you both just look at it and say, hey, you know what? It's kind of like Vegas. What happens at the company Christmas party stays at the company Christmas party. We're not going to talk about it again.
Huh.
I think it becomes a different dynamic if you're that person's boss. They're your boss.
Oh, yeah.
You're on a different power scale.
You end up at a Coldplay concert.
And then I do
Jumbotron.
I do think the company and HR are to blame, whether they want to be or not.
HR deserves a raise.
Our HR is the best.
Oh, can you imagine having to deal with the shenanigans, though, after a party like that?
Oh.
And oh, my gosh.
Shout out to Connie. I mean, our HR, she's A+.
Pablo, was there any drama from our party? Neither Joe or I made it.
I heard about some after party.
There was after party drama?
Not drama. I just heard about some things.
Shenanigans?
I heard a little about Pablo, too, but I'm not going to throw him under the bus.
After party shenanigans you want to share?
I'm not going to share them because I don't really remember after the party.
I don't remember.
There you go. See?
The reason we have the alcohol is so we don't remember those bad decisions.
Yeah.
Well, that's smart.
Exactly.
This year, millions of people are going to give the gift of a DNA test to find out if Pablo is the father. You want to know where you came from and see if there are any surprises like, hey, I didn't know I was Pacific Islander, or hey, who knew Grandpa had a kid when he was in Vietnam? This year, there's a new option for your DNA test. It's going to make the whole family happy, but will no doubt result in finding more lost family members. That is next. In the Headline Volley, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. Yep, they did what we did at Casa Calvisi recently, got a brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I can't tell you, by the way, just how much cheaper our summer AC bills have been, 30 to 40%. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? I mean, it's been many months, right? Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $79. Only $79 to make sure, think about it, that your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC heating and plumbing appointments 24/7 at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 4 decades and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CVS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter together. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
It's Gatos, and I've been telling you how great Aria Dental Implant Center is. But don't take it from me.
Listen to Michael, a recent ARIA patient.
I had partials, and I was dealing with those for the last, 12 years or so, 15 years. And it just got to the point where I just got tired of it, and it just was, I needed to do something. I didn't know what I needed to do. And so I came into Dr. Joe and had the consultation.
My name is Dr. Joe Marinfar, and I have a practice in Phoenix where we focus on the all-on-4 process.
Everything was, from start to finish, was phenomenal, and it really amazed me. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. This is the last set of teeth, I guess you could say, you're going to have, and so you're done.
ARIA Dental Implant Center helps patients regain their quality of life while saving them thousands of dollars. Go see my friend Dr. Joe today. Their website is ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Be honest. You're smart with your money, but the debt keeps piling up, and you're hanging on to that great mortgage rate like it's saving you, when in reality, it's trapping you. On a Life Changer loan, you can put all of your debt in one place and have every dollar you earn attack every dollar you owe automatically. That means more cash flow, faster payoff, and financial freedom in years, not decades. It's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for the great people at Red Mountain Weight Loss. First of all, low T start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss is waiving your TRT startup fee. That's low testosterone, and it's treatable. You also, if you want to supercharge your metamorphosis, for a limited time, you can add GLP to shed the excess weight for as low as $149 a month. Gain muscle, lose fat, boost your stamina at the office and in the bedroom. Lose that bod that you don't like and get that physique you want to get back. Don't be fooled by the late night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like real testosterone. This is not a booster. And for a limited time, they're waiving their startup fee. Get started today. GLP-1 is going to help you for $149 a month, and the TRT replacement is going to get you back on track. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain. Do it right now. You're going to love them. Smartphone, pound 250, keyword Red Mountain.
December 26th is the day to tear into something big. The Rate Bowl is back. And this year, the holidays end with a hit. New Mexico and Minnesota meet for the first time in a matchup built for bowl season. Every snap feels like a gift you've been waiting for all season to open. So bring the noise, bring the energy, and get ready to unwrap the action. The Rate Bowl, December 26th at Chase Field. Get your tickets now at ratebowl.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 3:30. I'm Becky Lynn. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer reflected on the violence that unfolded over the weekend, both on the campus of Brown University and on the beaches of Australia. Schumer called this latest attack on Jewish people the manifest of hate speech.
The Jewish people have been collectively demonized, increasingly so in the last few years. And this tragedy in Sydney shows the danger, the abject danger, of letting anti-Semitic rhetoric and action go unchecked.
U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi says the FBI disrupted a massive terror plot in California. The DOJ says the group involved, the Turtle Island Liberation Front, is a far-left group that planned attacks for New Year's Eve.
We say countless times, you can't stop something unless you know about it. And this one, they knew about it. And were able to, once they collected the information, the intelligence, the evidence they needed, obviously before any attack, they made the arrest. So it looks like hats off to them.
That's ABC News contributor and former FBI agent Brad Garrett. Has it been feeling a little bit warm this holiday season? Well, the National Weather Service says expect higher than normal temperatures throughout this week.
Today, the National Weather Service confirmed a temperature of 81 degrees recorded at Sky Harbor, beating a daily heat record of 79 degrees set in 1969. Gabe Luhero with the NWS explains it's due to a high-pressure system over much of the U.S. Southwest.
So highs across the Phoenix area are likely going to be in the upper 70s to around 80 degrees throughout much of this upcoming week.
He says it's unclear as of now if temperatures will drop down to normal by Christmas, but it is possible to see cooler weather and rain by then, explaining it all depends on how long the current high-pressure system sticks around. Bowling over Stoles, KTAR News.
The city of Phoenix announcing Echo Canyon Trail has reopened at Camelback Mountain after it was closed in mid-October due to storms. The city had closed the trail, citing several loose boulders and unstable conditions. Those issues have now been addressed. Hikers on the trail may continue to see some construction as the city wraps up its safety efforts. See how your ride is rolling this afternoon. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 75th Avenue. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Power Road. Avondale with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. I-10 Poplar Freeway eastbound near Avondale Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. Primavera Online is enrolling now. Flexible tuition-free K-12 learning. Go to chooseprimavera.com to learn more. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
53 tonight with a low temperature, and tomorrow's high 77. Right now in Phoenix at Sky Harbor, we're at 80 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Monday, and will or can Trump focus on the economy and affordability? It's Mondays with Megan, and we'll ask Megan McCain what the vibe in D.C. is. Join us at 5 for that conversation on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
And every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 News and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Christopher. For years, Americans through 23andMe, Ancestry DNA, and other companies have learned about their genetic backgrounds. Now for about $70, you can do the same for your dog.
Oh.
Yeah. Thanks to the DNA My Dog Essential Breed ID test, you can learn about your dog's breed and their background.
Oh.
Chris, how many dog DNA tests are you going to be purchasing this Christmas for your current and future furry friends?
Well, just one at a time. That's the first thing. You know,
would you really buy one of these?
So this is a really good question because I have been tempted to do this before.
Really?
Yes.
On your dog?
Yes, for the dog.
Or like...
Well, I have. So my father got really deep into genealogy and really, really deep into the DNA testing. So, I mean, he can bore you for hours talking about the centimorgans and the
I'm already
relationship
bored
differences.
with the
Exactly.
centimorgans.
Like, and you go, okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, he's really deep into this stuff. And he's doing it for genealogy purposes.
Okay.
So he's big into this. So I've got it for me and the family and everything else. I've thought about it with the dog before. But the problem is, I don't know that I trust the tests when it comes to the animals.
You think they're just taking your $70?
Kind of do, yeah. I don't know how reliable those are. The other thing too is that the dog that I have right now,
Big Fat Millie,
looks exactly like every photo of an Anatolian shepherd that you will find on the internet.
Okay.
It's exactly what she looks like. The trouble is, if you look at the demeanor of an Anatolian shepherd...
Active.
Big Fat Millie is not active. Protective. Big Fat Millie is not protective. She's a coward. Now, she'll bark at the male person, and she's very scary because she's big fat. So, but no, she does not have those other... They say, oh, they can sometimes be aggressive. No, she's the opposite. No, she's a big pillow.
Big and fat.
Big Fat Millie.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much... I don't know how much I need it because... But I am curious because she looks like this breed, but doesn't act like they say this breed acts. So I'd be curious. Yes, probably not going to spend the money. How much are they? Do you know?
So this was on sale, $70, like
Okay.
85, which also seemed like they are taking advantage of the fact that people love their pets and want to know stuff about their pets.
Okay, so I just binged. Is it accurate? Like I typed in
test?
is dog DNA, and the first thing that popped up for autocomplete was testing accurate, right? claims are not always backed by peer-reviewed research, and the tests are not regulated by the FDA. But many dog testing companies claim accuracy rates of 90%.
No, of course.
Okay.
Give me your money. I got it.
Yeah,
no disrespect to Mr. Merrill.
Yeah.
But all dogs are 99% wolf. Their DNA comes from a wolf.
Okay, but beyond that, then.
Pablo's just going to take it for you and be like, it's a wolf.
I know, but I want to know since the wolf. Like, is it a lab? Is it a half coyote? What is it?
I don't know. Nobody. It's half wolf. It's not even.
I mean, that's like saying, hey, our DNA comes from Neanderthals and hominoids. Yeah. Okay, great. What's the other 1% of you?
Me?
I'm 100.
Alien.
I'm a
hundo
hundo human, but you're 1% alien.
I don't know where, but I know. I don't know. Mercury, Venus. I don't know.
Pablo's like, it's a poodle wolf. That's a Chihuahua wolf.
Comes from
it's a Labrador
family.
Retriever wolf.
Comes from a wolf family. You want to pay $70? Go
Great
ahead.
Pyrenees wolf.
I mean, I've wasted my $70 on
Pablo,
stuff
I
too,
support this $70 business plan that you have where just go to Pablo. Pablo's dog DNA testing.
Mine's at least 99%. Theirs is only 90.
I support yours.
I could for sure put that on my
Hey,
life.
you let me have 5% of your $70 when people start coming to you, I'm in. I love it.
Pug wolf.
Pug wolf.
Pug wolf.
Still 99% DNA.
99%.
That's right.
It's a German Shepherd wolf.
Took a DNA test.
Came out. Wolf.
100%
wolf.
Not 190 because we were
99.
You would never buy this for your dogs, would you?
No.
Thank you.
No.
Rottweiler wolf. Pitbull wolf.
What do you got?
Why are you talking like wolf now?
Wolf. I said, I do. You're right. I went
wolf,
right
wolf.
I sounded like Ron Wolfley, right? Oh, yeah.
Oh, my brother.
Hey, we set a new record high for yesterday, and then we set one today as well. Yesterday, 79 was high. We went to 82. Today, did we hit 82 today?
I was told we were in the 80s today.
I thought we hit 82.
Oh, I did hit a breaking sounder for something earlier.
I know
what it was.
I know we got 81. Well, we for sure hit 81. So that's 2 days in a row that we broke the record anyway, Joe. Is this a weird anomaly that's going to level out in January, or are you ready to make your bold weather prediction about the heat for 2026?
It is a weird weather anomaly called, apparently it's 81 right now, called it's just going to keep getting hotter as time goes by here in Phoenix. I'm not saying it's going to be 90 next year.
I know, but we're like 15 degrees above average.
Mm-hmm.
So
are you asking me to predict
my question
what
is
temperature will it be next year?
No, is winter over? You want to make a big, bold prediction.
So not forever, but on average, it's going to be getting hotter.
My question is it going to get...
Is it going to get cooler this winter?
Is it going to balance out? Are we going to have days where we have like a high of 55?
This year?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll give you this season, January, February, whatever.
No.
Is it going to balance out?
No.
So this is just...
Yeah, but winter is not over forever. But this year, it's going to be...
My 49 years tells me that, yes, we will have this is an anomaly. We were going to
it'll balance.
Yeah, of course we're going to have a 55...
Because we did have
55-degree day. We're going to have like a 40-degree day, 44-degree day here in February.
That's a bold one. The high of 44?
What was it last year? Look at Phoenix's highest last year.
Phoenix's lowest high.
Last year, 2025. I'm going to say it's high 40s.
No.
Low 50s?
No. I mean, the record for today for the...
The lowest high temperature recorded in Phoenix in 2025, this, again, freaking AI, 37 degrees.
No, that's going to be the overnight
It says
low.
it happened January 23rd.
I don't believe that.
It says the lowest high. It says the lowest high temperature.
Chris, it gets cold in the Sonoran Desert, believe it or not.
I do know that. I've driven across it when it's frozen, but it warms up beyond 37. So no, I think you're. You shouldn't have even read that because now you know what he's going to do. He's like, I told you.
Well, it's AI. It has to be
I
wrong,
said 55.
Pablo.
We're going to have a 55-degree day. You said no. Joe said no as well.
You said 44.
You did.
You started at 55. We started.
It's not a weather auction, you goober.
Yes, it is.
All right. Go to. Are we done?
You want one more?
Winter is not done. Okay, just be prepared.
I can give you a quick,
I agree with you.
I can give you a quick one.
Okay.
Some In-N-Out locations have removed calling the number 67.
67.
When orders are being prepared amid the recent 6-7 trend.
6-7. fun.
For some reason, 69 isn't called out at some stores as well. You want to explain that one, Chris? That's what I thought.
Nah, I think we'll just move past that.
What's the most annoying trend in our lifetime?
That's not a quick one. I got to think about that.
No, this one's up there.
Nah.
Sure. Nah. Most annoying trend?
Quoting Bart Simpson.
Really?
Eat my shorts, man.
Cowabunga.
Don't have a cow, man. Cowabunga, dude.
Well, wasn't that also the Turtles? Ninja Turtles? Cowabunga?
Yeah.
Now you're blending them.
What about the California accent?
As
that just
if.
sort of emerged as if. That sort of emerged.
The movie Clueless?
Oh, how about Paris Hilton? Kim Kardashian is the most.
Person.
I'm going. Kim Kardashian is the most annoying trend of our lifetimes. There
okay.
you go.
All right.
Yep. Kardashians, and then any spin-off TV reality show that follows yahoos like that around.
I'm gonna go with Floss Dance. That's it. That one's
up there
we
too.
could have been without that one. Yeah.
Vanderpump Rules.
6'7" is worse though. How dare you? Lisa Vanderpump has a new restaurant opening up out here.
Okay, that's enough of that. The holidays are a wonderful time. For a budding romance, you find the perfect gift that says, I'm into you, without going overboard, but also not underwhelming them either. Spending time with a family you've never met, who's going to judge everything you do. Sleeping on a pull-out sofa surrounded by random pets that other family members just couldn't bear to leave behind, but also wouldn't allow to sleep in their own rooms. There is one surefire way to win the holiday romance game and set yourself up for a long-term relationship in the new year. That trick that they'll never see coming is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, imagine finding the perfect house. Joe and I were just on Zillow here while we were during the last commercial break. Imagine finding that perfect house, right? Oh, there it is. Got the kitchen with the island. It's got the backyard with the swing set. It's got that vibe.
I want it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you got to sell your house first. Or do you? With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you buy your new home now, like right now, and then you deal with selling the old one later. You don't have to do any showings. You don't have to do any awkward scheduling. There's none of this. You got to get out of the house for a couple of hours so that strangers can walk through and rifle through your underwear drawer. Orchard's going to front you the cash to move into your new place first. And then their pros swoop in. They fix it all up, and they get it sold for top dollar. You're going to get the upgrade, and you're going to get that second payday. It's the best of both worlds, the convenience and the payout. Don't let an iBuyer take your payout just because you want the convenience. Go with Orchard. You want to know how much your home is worth? Go to Orchard.com for a free valuation. It's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Whether you're gifting, decorating, or treating yourself, Lowe's December deal drops are here to help you save more all month long. Get up to 50% off select holiday decor. Plus, get up to 45% off select tools and accessories. Shop new December deal drops every week this month and get so much more out of your holidays. Lowe's, we help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Smarter clean in half the time. Brought to you by Swiffer Power Mop. Tired of the mop and bucket struggle? The Swiffer Power Mop gives you a mop and bucket clean without all the extra work. It's an all-in-one cleaning tool that mops smarter, not harder. With built-in solution that breaks down dirt and grime. And a pad with over 300 scrubbing strips to absorb and lock sticky messes. It even gets into places a regular mop can't. And leaves your home smelling fresh for hours. Try the Swiffer Power Mop today. Love it or your money back. CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:47, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. As Providence Police and the FBI continue to follow every lead in apprehending the suspect who carried out a mass shooting on Brown University's campus Saturday, new images of a person of interest have now been released. They're also offering a reward. FBI Special Agent in Charge, Ted Dox, telling about the appeal made this afternoon.
The FBI is now offering a reward of $50,000 for information that can lead to the identification, the arrest, and the conviction of the individual responsible.
Anyone with information is urged to contact the FBI at 1-800-CALL-FBI or the Providence Police Department. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how you're moving this afternoon out there on the Valley roads. Here's Enrique Garcia with a look in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the center lanes, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Buckeye Road. Tolleson with a vehicle fire on the I-10 Popco Freeway eastbound approaching the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound transition. Scottsdale with pedestrians spotted near the roadway, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBBB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because Comfort Specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Imagine a moment your child's health is uncertain. For Cassidy's family, that moment came at birth when she was diagnosed with brittle bone disease.
When Cassidy was born with brittle bone disease, we struggled to find the expert care she needed.
Thanks to people like you, Cassidy's fragile beginnings became an unbreakable spirit at Phoenix Children's. Create life-changing moments today. Give now, and thanks to Cornerstone Staffing, your gift will be matched. Text GIVE to 620-620 and donate today because every moment counts.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Will Phoenix ban organizations from giving medical treatment to the homeless in the city's parks? And could that mean more homeless folks in the ER? LaDonna Harvey and I will tackle that on Arizona's Morning News Tuesday.
Chris and Joe Show, streaming now on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Joining us in the studio is a host of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gators. Bruce!
Bueno.
Good to see you there, my friend. Mug Root Beer releasing their first ever limited edition cologne through the Mug Root Beer TikTok shop.
Sign me up.
They say the cologne is an irresistible root beer coated aroma of cedar, sandalwood, vanilla, and caramel or caramel.
Caramel,
if you're
depending
fancy.
on where you grew up.
Yeah. That according to their press release. What food would you most want to smell like on a first date?
Root beer's pretty good.
Root beer's solid.
That's a drink, though. You going to let him get away with a drink?
Yeah.
Not a food?
I mean, it's based on this.
Can I take your questions, and like any good politician, I'm going to answer the question I want to answer, not the one you asked.
Oh, it's like working with Joe.
Yeah. So,
except with him, he's just not listening.
I don't know. Some of the gals out there might remember there was something called Bonnie Bell Lip Smacker, and it was like flavored lip gloss.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And I may or may not have had a friend with Dr. Pepper flavored Bonnie Bell Lip Smacker. And it wasn't that I liked her. It was that I really liked Bonnie Bell Lip Smacker Dr. Pepper flavor.
So you made out with an Uggo because you liked the taste of her lipstick, basically?
I was like, maybe I should just buy some of this stuff. This would be cheaper in the long run, probably.
I did look up the most popular foods among women. How do we feel about smelling like avocado?
Ooh, go with that. Just smear it all over yourself.
Why do I think chicks like lemon?
So, no, that's not on the list. Chocolate?
That's good. I'm glad you mentioned that because I added some...
like a sprinkle?
I put a little bit of lemon essential oils in my diffuser this morning.
That is the least manly thing you've said in the last 5 minutes.
Well, I might mix it with some tea tree.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know what a tea tree is. I don't know
either.
I didn't think tea came from trees.
Greek yogurt? Oh, I want to smell like Greek yogurt.
Sushi, pasta, or chicken?
Well, I smell like chicken all the time. I mean, that's kind of normal for me.
What food you like to smell like?
Chicken nuggets.
Dino nuggets.
We're going to smell like nuggets either way, so we might as well kind of cut to the chase.
What do you guys have going on starting at 4 o'clock?
You know what? I've stopped going to the meetings for the show. I've already decided that all of those things. It's 2026 problems. You know, I mean, that's a question for the next year. We have Meghan McCain going to join us at 5 o'clock today, but we're also going to talk to Paul Calvisi at 4:30 about whatever that is that the Cardinals did on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
And here's a question. Should the Cardinals purposely lose the rest of their games to improve their draft position?
Oh, Crapo for Diego? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with something.
It used to be suck for luck.
Pathetic for Pavia.
There you go. Pathetic, yeah. Or something from Mendoza, right?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Just saying. What do they... Every game you win just screws you out of a better draft pick.
Oh yeah, ask the Raiders. Yeah, they know. They're fighting for that last spot too. Ask my fantasy football team. Yeah, I know. All right, Outspoke with Bruce St. James Agatos right up at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizenga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Holidays to all our Arizona families. To every family who chose Dolphin Pools this year, thank you for trusting us to bring your dream backyard to life. For over 42 years, we've built more than 12,000 pools across the valley, earning hundreds of 5-star reviews. We don't cut corners and we deliver affordable luxury with the very best materials and skilled craftsmanship. Take advantage of 2025 pricing now and make your backyard memories next summer. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Phoenix, get ready. Start
Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Hi, Jan from Toyota here to let you know that Toyotathon is on. And what better way to get in the spirit of the season than with a new Toyota, like RAV4, Grand Highlander, and Corolla Cross. But to really get in the spirit, let's sing about it. So without further ado, driving through the snow in a new RAV4, hooray! To the slopes we go in a Highlander for a ski day. A Camry to get hot cocoa, tubing with a Tundra makes the kids go loco. Oh, what fun it is to make holiday wishes come true. Toyotathon, Toyotathon, Toyotathon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey! Presto! A new holiday classic. Let's sing it again. Toyotathon, Toyotathon, Toyotathon is on.
Dealer inventory may vary. Toyotathon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details.
Have you guys tried these holiday cookies? They're so good.
Toyota. Let's go places.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com.
These politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo! Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Aha! Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Win Arizona with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Investigators working on the mass shooting on Brown University campus this weekend now looking at a new lead, releasing video and photos of a person of interest and requesting the public's help in locating a man dressed in black seen hours before the shooting near campus. Officials had a person of interest in custody and then released him late last night, stating that evidence had them going in a different direction. The press wanting to know how this could have happened. Providence Police Chief Oscar Perez blamed it on misinformation.
I have no control over what's being released or circulated in the media, speculations that occur. What we can control is what we give you here, and as I was speaking earlier, that's why it's important for you to get the information from us.
And Australia's worst mass shooting in 30 years after a father and son duo opened fire on a Hanukkah celebration at Bondi Beach in Sydney over the weekend. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with more on this story.
At least 15 people have died and 27 are hospitalized. The father was killed by law enforcement while the son remains in custody. Phoenix Rabbi Levi Levertov with the Chabad of Arizona says the attack targeted the first night of Hanukkah.
I think that the only answer to hatred is to do more good, to add more light, to show the love for others, to not be afraid, because that's really what terrorists and people who hate others want, is that you cower.
A Holocaust survivor and 2 rabbis are among the victims, and one of the rabbis was a personal friend of Levertov's. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Grand Canyon University, officially recognized now as a nonprofit years after its legal battle began.
The U.S. Department of Education is now recognizing GCU as a nonprofit organization. This comes after a legal battle over the nonprofit status that began in 2018, resulting in the department finding GCU $37 million and an appeals court shutting that down and ruling the standards used were incorrect. GCU President Brian Mueller says $20 million in costs later, the school can look to the future.
If we were able to get through this thing the way we have, now that we don't have it, it's going to, we're absolutely looking forward to what we're able to do in the next 10 years, because this community has such potential.
Schools classified as a nonprofit receive access to funding and scholarships, access to NCAA athletics and local partnerships, and federal benefits. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Arizona is joining 22 other states in suing Uber over alleged deceptive and unfair practices. This lawsuit centers around how Uber sold and advertised its Uber One subscription services. According to the lawsuit, Uber misled customers on how much money they could save with the app and made it harder than it should be to unsubscribe, among other things. A trial is set for February of 2027. There's a new bill that argues raising the speed limit in some rural areas of Arizona will actually make drivers safer.
Arizona House Representative Nick Cupper is calling his legislation the Reasonable and Prudent Interstate Driving, or RAPID Act. He says he knows it's counterintuitive to say raising speed limits would lead to safer roads, but he points to data from when Montana tried something similar.
People actually drove at a closer rate to each other's speed. In other words, the fastest driver and the slowest driver were closer to each other. There's less of a variance. When you have less variance, it's actually safer.
Under the proposed legislation, the Arizona Department of Transportation could authorize de-restricted speed zones during the day on qualifying interstates. The first designation would be a one-year pilot program on a segment of Interstate 8. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Let's see how people are moving along this afternoon now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Raintree Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Glendale Avenue. Looking towards Surface Streets, Phoenix with a crash on 7th Avenue in Pearson Street. Phoenix again with a crash on Cave Creek Road and Grover's Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, a low temp around 53. We did break a heat record today, getting up to 81 at Sky Harbor. Tomorrow's high expected to be 77, 78 by Wednesday. And right now, we're still hanging in there at 80 degrees in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Our #1. Oh, a lot of people are going to tell you. Our #1, the best of the hours.
Last week of shows for us.
Yeah, for the year.
Yeah, Friday we will go out just awesome. We've got our Christmas show ready. We've got in-studio performances. This is going to be like a variety
live
show.
in-studio performances.
Yeah, so we'll enjoy the rest of the week being with you. I think today, certainly we start with, it was a horrible, horrible, horrible weekend. It was grisly.
There was a lot of really bad news. Is that fair to say? Unfortunately, we're going to have to touch on some of it, but we'll start with the news that came out of L.A., out of Hollywood, where Rob Reiner and his wife, Michelle, Rob Reiner, actor, director, producer, was apparently murdered by his son. His son has been arrested and is being held without bail on suspicion of murder. His son had some issues in the past, but they were found stabbed to death in their house in Brentwood.
Yeah.
Really, really horrific.
And, we are bombarded with the brutality of this world every second of every day. And Bruce and I try and give you a little bit of everything. because we don't want the show just to be about the worst things that have happened in the world. Tough to figure out anything after, what happened with Rob Reiner, what happened at Brown University, what happened with our soldiers in Syria.
Australia
and the terrorist attack. Here's the thing. When brutal things happen, we don't need our president's words to make things worse. And you and I talked about this, and I didn't even at one moment want to bring it up, but now I find myself, I have to.
Okay.
Because I can't sit here in good conscience and do a show and not bring up what happened. Donald Trump has made himself the center of the Rob Reiner story following his murder. What he wrote on Truth Social was that Reiner was killed, quote, due to the anger he caused others through his massive, unyielding, and incurable affliction with a mind-crippling disease known and sometimes referred to as Trump derangement syndrome. So he basically said Reiner's death was caused by Trump derangement syndrome. He had anti-Trump views. That's why he's dead. Listen, it's bad enough that we all had to watch the news and see, the four events that we just mentioned happen. But when the president makes it worse, and I think today he made it much worse, there are Republicans out there. Some of them are saying, that what Trump did was wrong. And I like to think of myself as someone who's fair. And I try and give whoever the president is, the benefit of the doubt on occasion. But the man has no human decency. When you celebrate the brutal stabbing, by the way, their throats were cut by their own son. When you celebrate, and that's what Donald Trump did today, when you celebrate the brutal stabbing of two Americans, it's just vile. And just when you think he can't stoop any lower, he does. And, he had a moment where he could have taken it back and I didn't expect that, and he didn't do it, or he could have said something different. But he doubled down. And he said that Reiner was deranged and bad for America. Bad, he said, quote, very bad for the country. I want you just to think about, imagine being Rob's daughter and having to read these attacks from the President of the United States.
I believe she's the one that found the bodies, by the way.
Yeah.
She went to the house and found
your parents were slaughtered by your own blood.
Yeah.
And the president is celebrating it. And so for those of you that are saying, hey, I know, this is just Trump being Trump. No, it's not. It's being a repulsive human being. And it's not necessary. People got fired from their jobs for posting like this after Charlie Kirk was killed.
Yeah.
And the people who said those awful things about Charlie Kirk, shame on you. And now we've got the current president dancing on Rob Reiner's grave because the guy was a lefty liberal who disagreed with Trump. And it makes me think of the conversation that you and I had last November when I sat here and you were nice enough to give me 20 minutes. And I said, Bruce, I need 20.
Just need time. Got it.
And I told everybody, listen, I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm a skeptic. I didn't like Biden. I don't like Trump. I don't hate people. But I sat here for 20 minutes in November, and I told you why I could not vote for Trump. And it had nothing to do with an R. It had nothing to do with a D. It had everything to do with me being a Christian man, standing up, stepping up, speaking up, and saying, it's my Christian faith. Well, that's the reason why I didn't vote for Trump. He's not an example of Christianity. There's not much about his life that you could compare to the life of Jesus. And you know what? Neither is mine. I get it. But when you brag about assaulting women and you grab them by the pee and you call a female reporter piggy and you've got no grace and no forgiveness, today was just another reminder why I didn't vote for the guy. It didn't have to do with a lot of his policies. I don't need a Christian in the White House just because I'm a Christian. But I think Trump has exploited and used the Christian community as a means to capture power, and I've never liked it. I don't like the Christian nationalism. And so what you're seeing today is a lot of people want Republicans to stand up and be upset and reject these hateful words. I don't want that. I don't want his party. I don't care what his party says. Here's what I want. I want Christians to do it. And I don't care if you voted for him or not. Let's just say you're a Christian and you voted and support Trump. You need to stand up and you need to step up and you need to speak up and say what he did today was not right. And you need to show that Christianity, by the way, this president says he's a Christian. I don't know what's in his heart. I can guess that it ain't Christianity and it ain't Jesus. But Christianity is rooted in love and not hate. And what Trump did today was vile. And it was hateful and it was spiteful. And it is not the way a Christian is supposed to act. So, if you are a Christian and you did support Trump and you saw what he said about Rob Reiner, you need to step up and speak out and say, listen, this is my president. I voted for him. I'm going to continue to support him. But what he said today was wrong. And if you can't do that, you need to look in the mirror. And you need to ask yourself, what am I really doing? I will say this, and I don't say this lightly. And there's an argument. I think this is the worst thing he's ever said. You have two people that are lying on the floor in California and were slaughtered by their son. Their throats were cut. And you're making fun of it. Sad.
That it is. That it is. Again, the Reiner's son, adult son, has been taken into custody. He's being held. He is, they believe that he acted alone and murdered his mother and father in their home yesterday, sometime between noon and 3, I think is the timing that we have. We're going to talk a little bit more about Rob Reiner. And I think it's kind of interesting. And sadly, it seems to come whenever somebody passes. We go back and look at their body of work.
And just to interject for a second, I think we should do that because you could be on the complete opposite side of the political aisle as Rob Reiner, and many are. You can still like his movies.
Well, my guess is,
right?
A lot of people aren't aware of the films that he made. There are some, dare I say, American classics in there.
Yeah.
Ones that you can do all the lines from.
True. You and I were going over it.
Yeah. And some of them were like, oh my God, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We're going to have that conversation. It's coming up next. Quick shout out to everyone listening in Waddell, Arizona. Shout out to Waddell and the Waddellians. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate everyone in Waddell for listening. Coming up next, Rob Reiner's best films. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we'll take a moment, talk about the Arizona Painting Company. You can get a free estimate from the Arizona Painting Company. They've been doing business well over 20 years. They've painted the outside of my home and the inside of my home, and they're really good people. They're people that you can hire. They're people that you can trust in your home, and they've got a deal for you. If you schedule, let's say you want the interior done, or let's say you want the exterior done. You just want them to come over and paint either the outside or inside of your house. If you call them, in the next week or so, and you make sure that project is going to be in the first 2 weeks of January, you get an additional 10% off. So listen, you're going to get a great job by a great company who's going to paint your house, make it look beautiful, and you save a bunch of extra bucks. You get an additional 10% off if you schedule your project within the first 2 weeks of January. Just text the word paint to 620-620.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. If it's felt a little warm here in the valley, You're right. The National Weather Service confirmed a temperature of 81 degrees today recorded at Sky Harbor. That beats out the daily heat record of 79 set back in 1969. Meteorologist Gabe Lahiro with the National Weather Service.
We have an area of high pressure that's dominating most of the southwestern United States. That's why it's bringing the well above normal temperatures that we're seeing, and we are expected to see for the next several days.
And Lahiro says it's unclear as of right now if the temperatures will drop down to normal by Christmas. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking those roads now. Got to get you home. We've got Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Sosamen Road. Tempe with a crash blocking the exit ramp on the Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound at Scottsdale Road. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the center lanes, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Enrique. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. As the world reacts to the murder of Rob Reiner and his wife, it's interesting because he had such a long career that there are some people who know him as Meathead.
Yeah.
From All in the Family, you know. And there's others that know him by his films. He appeared in The Bear, the critically acclaimed show that's on FX. He had a bit part in that as well. So he shows up as a actor from time to time, but really the movies that he leaves behind, I'm going to guess that a lot of these are what we would call classics. I can tell you that 2 of his movies are in my top 5 all time.
Really?
Top 5 all time, yeah.
All right. How about save those 2? Why don't we do 5?
Okay.
You count them down from 5 because I'd like to hear your top 2.
A Few Good Men.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Right.
Are you kidding me? I mean,
you can't handle
Tom
the truth,
Cruise,
right?
Jack Nicholson, Demi Moore. An amazing movie. You need me on that wall. You want me on that wall. Brilliant, right?
Yeah, it's a brilliant movie.
Absolutely brilliant. And, directed by Rob Reiner. Oh, my God. You remember Misery? James Caan, Kathy Bates.
You can't forget Misery.
Ooh.
When she put the block between his
come on, the ankle.
feet.
Come on.
Oh, my gosh. That was horrific.
That was 1990.
Yeah, it was.
A movie that I think a lot of people, it meant a lot to him. And I saw a really cool interview with Rob recently that this movie had a totally different ending. And he changed the ending when he met his soon-to-be wife because he didn't necessarily believe in happily ever after. And the original, when Harry met Sally, the 2 of them were going to go their separate ways at the end of the film until he met his soon-to-be wife. And he said, no, this can happen. Right. They can be together.
Yeah.
When Harry Met Sally is a classic.
I saw Rob Reiner on an interview say, on New Year's Eve, a lot of people at 10:30 will start to play that When Harry Met Sally.
Yeah.
And at midnight...
It's 1 hour and 29 minutes long.
Right. At midnight, Harry runs after her and then professes his love, and everybody watches that at midnight.
I love that you get cold when it's 71 degrees out. I love that it takes you an hour and a half to order a sandwich. I love that you get a little crinkle above your nose when you're looking at me like I'm nuts. I love that after I spend a day with you, I can still smell your perfume on my clothes. And I love that you are the last person I want to talk to before I go to sleep at night. And it's not because I'm lonely, and it's not because it's New Year's Eve. I came here tonight because when you realize you want to spend the rest of your life with somebody, you want the rest of your life to start as soon as possible.
You see? That is just like you, Harry. You say things like that, and you make it impossible for me to hate you. And I hate you, Harry. I really hate you.
It's a great ending.
Little fact. Rob Reiner, as a director, also knew how to kind of let actors go with things. Billy Crystal wrote that little speech.
Didn't go off on his own, but he wrote it, memorized it.
He let him write it, and so Billy Crystal delivered that.
That's why it was so good.
Way. Exactly. You let the actors that have that go with it. Billy Crystal says, I know how to end this movie.
That's awesome.
Isn't that cool?
Yep.
Isn't that cool? A true coming-of-age movie. I mean, I was a little kid. 1986, when Stand By Me came out.
Yeah. Here's a clip.
You guys want to go see a dead body?
Oh.
Well, I was under the porch digging, you know?
We all understood what Vern meant right away.
River Phoenix, Corey Feldman. I mean, it had so many young actors that blossomed out of that. And that's a credit to Rob Reiner also to kind of notice talent in teenagers, young kids who really had real acting chops. And that movie, I think for a lot of people, if it wasn't your childhood, it was the childhood you kind of wanted.
I think that was back in the day when kids would get together in the morning during the summer, and they would leave for the rest of the day.
We're out.
And you'd never see them until dinner. And
go have an adventure.
And I think that, a lot of us did that as children, not go see a dead body. You get it. You get your friends together, whether it's you go play ball all day, or it's whether you're going to go do this all day, and it was one of those movies that when you watch it, you're thinking a little bit of your own childhood with all your friends and whatever adventure you were doing on that summer morning.
So one of my favorite movies of all time, I have the DVD box set, the Criterion Collection. For God's sakes.
Oh, gosh.
I've got a poster. I got it all. It was it was different because I'd never seen anything quite like it. And it coined a term. The term is mockumentary. It's filmed like a documentary, but it's actors and a comedy. And that movie was This Is Spinal Tap.
I've never seen it.
Oh, my God.
You have to see it.
I know.
In fact, they've made a Spinal Tap 2.
Their Spinal Tap 2 is on Netflix right now.
I have not seen it
They
yet.
did a kind of the band got back together 40-something years later.
Turn it up to 11.
Yeah, let's go to 11. Oh, my God, that movie is brilliant. And again, it started this thing where there was other ones that came out about it, Waiting for Guffman and all these other ones about, you think you're watching a documentary.
Right.
But they are acting, kind of.
I've heard all about it.
It's amazing. So This Is Spinal Tap is there. And then I still think this is one of the greatest movies of all time. It is a movie that brings adventure. It brings comedy. It brings a little touch of fantasy. And it is full of amazing, amazing actors. Mandy Patinkin, Robin Wright, Billy Crystal, and Carrie Elways. It's The Princess Bride.
And Andre the Giant.
Inconceivable.
Andre the Giant.
You are this great behemoth, but yet he gained.
During that movie, he had such a bad back, he could barely move.
Wow.
He could barely even move a muscle. There was a moment where he had to catch one of the actresses. He was in pain every day during the shooting of that movie.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
But Princess Bride is still, for me, just an amazing movie. An amazing movie. It's bordering on perfect. And
a lot of good movies.
Yeah. And we just touched on some of them, obviously. An amazing career for Rob Reiner. He's still making movies. Was just out doing the junkets for the new Spinal Tap movie that's on Netflix right now. And needless to say, a lot of the world is mourning the loss of somebody. Either they adored as an actor, maybe as a director, or maybe just liked him as a personality out there. Rob Reiner and his wife, both of them killed by their son Nick yesterday. We've got a check of the headlines on the way. We got Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. And we ain't going to take it easy on him today.
like he deserves the wrath because the Cardinals stink.
Well, we're going to start in with it. The first question.
Yeah.
Has the Cardinals head coach given up? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
About 2.3 million of your closest Arizona friends are going to be traveling for the holiday season, many choosing to drive over Christmas rather than fly. AAA says more people are going to be on the roads because gas prices have dropped.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, only one roofing company comes to my house. They are America Roofing. A lot of reasons why I will only use them. I have only hired them for many, many years. They've won all the awards there is to win in the roofing business. Just won the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. It means they're the best at what they do. They're better than all the other companies. That's what that award means. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. Can't do better than an A-plus. They're family-owned and operated. Licensed, bonded, and insured. And listen, if you've never had your roof checked, if it's been a while since you've had your roof checked, we're now in winter. It is going to rain. I just want you to make sure that everything's okay up there. All you do is call America Roofing, go online, americaroofingco.com. You can call them at 602-960-ROOF and say, Gato said you'd come over for a free roof evaluation. They will do that for you. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made in America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
Hey, this past summer, we crushed it at Casa Galvisi with that brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. But now, what about the furnace? Are we sure it's good to go? Because right now, a heating tune-up is only $79. Only $79 to help prevent costly breakdowns, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 this month to get a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Book 24/7 at dayandnightair.com.
Across a painted desert to where the mountains touch the sky.
The year-end sales event is on at Sanderson Ford. Now, get invoice-only pricing, plus 0% financing for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days on new 2025 Escapes, Explorers, Transits, F-150s, and select Super Duties. Choose from 40 new Escapes, 70 new Explorers, 54 Transits, 150 F-150 trucks, and 370 Super Duty trucks on the lot and readily available. Get invoice-only pricing, 0% financing, and no payments for 90 days with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense. From your Operation Santa Claus dealership, Sanderson Ford. 0% for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days OEC from Ford Credit. Offers plus tax, title, license, and $4.99 dock fee. Offers apply to select regular and Super Cab Super Duties. Offers expire December 31st.
We're Arizona's pride, Sanderson Ford.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Investigators working on the mass shooting on the Brown University campus over the weekend are looking at a new lead, releasing video and photos of a person of interest and requesting the public's help in locating a man dressed in black seen hours before the shooting near campus, meaning the shooter was still at large. Mayor Brett Smiley told residents in a briefing today they're going to notice more police.
As we announced last night, we would be providing enhanced police coverage throughout the Brown community, throughout the east side, and really throughout the city of Providence. And what residents and neighbors saw today was exactly that.
This weekend, Providence officials disclosed the person of interest they had in custody was released, saying evidence sent them in a different direction. And shock in Hollywood and beyond over the murder of actor and filmmaker Rob Reiner and his wife Michelle. L.A. police have been relatively tight-lipped about the details, but do say they were found dead at their home in the upscale Brentwood neighborhood. Police also say Nick Reiner, their son, is in custody on suspicion of murder. And sources tell ABC News Reiner's daughter discovered her parents. Here's more from ABC's Alex Stone.
Nick Reiner taken into custody overnight. They had been talking to him, interviewing him through the night, but not calling him a suspect. And then early this morning, making that arrest, $4 million bail. They made the arrest. He is in custody right now in jail.
A new bill that could make its way through the Arizona legislature aims to increase speeds on rural highways. Arizona House Representative and bill sponsor Nick Cupper says it would give the director of ADOT the power to de-restrict speed limits in certain areas. Cupper's calling his legislation the Reasonable and Prudent Interstate Driving, or RAPID, Act. Let's check on the cars and trucks out there riding along right now. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have an on-ramp temporarily blocked on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound at Elliott Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. Tempe with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Baseline Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools, crafting affordable luxury pools for 42 years. To the families who trusted us this year, thank you. Visit dolphinpools.us. Your dream pool begins here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A little warmer than usual today. We got up to 81 degrees at Sky Harbor. It broke a heat record for the date. Tonight, 53 for the low, and tomorrow's high, 77. Currently in Gilbert, it is 79 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talking pigskin with Polly.
Brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
Absolutely. We're joined now. We're going to live up on the screen, too. If you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel, why? That is Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. Paulie, thank you for being here with us.
Gentlemen, how are we doing on this Monday?
So far, so good.
Hey, can I ask the first one?
Oh, I was going to ask him how Houston was this weekend.
I was just, I was wondering, like, you're the sideline reporter, right?
That's correct.
You guys do realize I cover the team, and I don't run the team.
More than just the sideline reporter.
But you're the you're the sideline reporter.
He's more
right?
than that.
Okay.
The skill set is very...
I'll answer in the affirmative.
Did you ever think of asking for a transfer, like, to another team?
Oh, my God.
Maybe, like, I don't know, who's doing well this year? Jacksonville.
Oh, my goodness. What got into them?
I don't have any idea what got into them. Weather's nice there, too, Paulie.
Oh,
what do you think?
Lovely. There's a beach.
No good?
No, we just got back from Houston. That's enough humidity. Don't need a trip to Jacksonville.
Okay.
You know, only redeeming part about Houston was low gas prices. Okay, because there's big money like you guys, and then there's oil money. Okay, and that's what you see down in Houston.
A lot of it.
Yeah.
It did not go well.
So that's
to put it nice.
Never asked for
that's
a
hard
transfer
no.
to another team. Okay.
We were less than 10 minutes into the game, and the Cards were down 17-0. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Getting behind early, and by the way, it was. I think it's fair to say it was all phases of the game. It was special teams. It was defense. It was offense. None of it was going well. They did not come out of the locker room, what a lot of people would say, prepared to play.
Yeah, 10-0. It had nothing to do with the offense because they hadn't run a snap yet.
Right.
So, I mean, That's just a fact.
Right.
And so, yes, that's frustrating if you're the offense, but then they didn't do their part either, obviously, and gave the ball back, and then it was 17-0. Now, at that point, you did go 13 plays over 70 yards, right? You had a long touchdown drive. You made it 17-7. It was a 2-score game at halftime after big Calais Campbell at 6'8" got his paw up there, his 10th career blocked field goal. You know, really, to me, the turning point, as detrimental as the start was, and there's no doubt, you get down 17-0. You still had 3.5 quarters to play at that point. The real turning point to me was you open the second half with the ball because you won the coin toss, you defer. You go all the way down the field, get into the red zone, you throw the pick in the end zone a little wide of Michael Wilson against two of the best corners you'll see in the league, Kamari Lassiter and Derek Stingley Jr. And then the defense, there's that term, here we go, guys, complimentary football. The defense didn't respond, didn't get the ball back. Instead, it goes 8 plays, 80 yards, including a 50-yard run by a practice squad dude who used to play at Hamilton, and he gets his first NFL carry. And so, boom, that made it, that essentially put the game out of reach for the most part.
Yeah. Paul Caviese's joining us 4:30 every Monday. He's nice enough to come in and take it from us.
So he does not look forward to this.
It is amazing how I need a mental health day the next day.
It's fair.
Yeah. So where is rock bottom?
Oh,
are we there? Or are we under rock bottom?
Are we looking up at rock bottom?
Like a mile of crap. Oof. And then there's, where's rock bottom? Are we there? I'm just wondering.
It all depends, I guess, in a way.
Okay.
How you view it. Now, there are some who you're out of the playoffs. Why not enhance your playoff positioning, your draft positioning? So it depends how you view it.
The book would say, the eye would say, don't win any more games, improve your draft position.
Now, I'm not about that because I do think there is value, especially with a really young team, in building some confidence, okay? So you're never about that. But in terms of what's left, beyond the 3 games on the schedule, for example, a Walter Nolan, right, who's been banged up a lot of this year, but he was the 16th pick overall, and when he has played, he's been really good. He's made an impact, and he had a sack yesterday. And so if you can get him these last 3 games, for example, just one player, because what you have to do now is develop players between now and the end of this season, and then hope it continues into the offseason.
Can we bring in all new players?
Hey.
I mean,
there's no doubt there will be change. There will be blood in some ways. I'm not necessarily forecasting or predicting anything with coaching staff or beyond, but the roster, absolutely. Even when you win, there's change season to season, and when you don't, there's usually a significant amount of change.
So is this rock bottom or no? I'm just wondering how much
I can't get an answer out of it.
Is it rock bottom? Just yes or no. Is it rock? Are we at rock bottom?
Are you at? First off, my credo that I live by. It can always get worse.
Yeah, there's that.
In any situation, any facet of life.
Fair.
So don't ask me to pull out the old crystal football and forecast. I have no idea.
All right, maybe we're not quite there. We've got 3 games left, 3 losses. That might be rock bottom.
But you know what? Here's something else to look at. If you get Marvin Harrison Jr. back, and Trey McBride is the best tight end on the planet.
Without a doubt.
He's awesome. And Michael Wilson, the way he's
Future Hall
evolved,
of Famer Michael Wilson.
at this point.
I call him Jerry Rice.
You have something here. You really do.
Yeah.
The last couple of years, the Cardinals' identity on offense has been run first, not anymore.
No.
Not with these 3 weapons. So if you can get Marvin back, there's another. I'd really like to see if you can get all 3 of these guys productive in the same game. Now, it's tough, but some teams have done it over the years, and those who have done it have been really, really good.
There's a full circle argument in there because you did have all 3 of them healthy and on the field at the same time. You just didn't have them. You had them with Kyler Murray, and it didn't work. It didn't click. You did not get that kind of production.
It is remarkable. For example, Trey McBride has 10 touchdown catches.
Unreal. 3. Did you have 3 yesterday?
Look at the breakdown. He had 2.
2.
Although, this game coming up against Atlanta, he's going against Kyle Pitts. About the only time this year where you can say a guy had a more productive game than he did in his last outing. Kyle Pitts had 11 for 160-something and 3 touchdowns in Thursday Night Football. You know that college football game, quote, hosted by Gronk, where Gronk, was on the other night.
Yeah.
And his name's actually on midfield on the logo. No, this is the real tight end bowl coming up on Sunday.
Okay.
It's going to be, forget Gronk. It's going to be Trey McBride against Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts
But
stinks.
to your point, to get back
Kyle
to the
Pitts
point.
had one good game.
Yes, sir.
That is
good
true.
game.
That is true. And he is in a contract year, so beware. If you're buyer beware if you're going
Yeah.
to give him big money in the offseason.
Fair.
But as far as the Cardinals offense goes, you're right. Jacoby Brissett has been really successful finding Trey McBride in the end zone, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Yes.
How many home games do the Cardinals have?
They have one left.
One left.
Next
Atlanta.
week,
Atlanta.
you've got Atlanta here next Sunday.
I hear there are still good seats available.
Oh, God.
I do not work in the ticket department. I have no idea. Again, I don't run the team. I merely
cover the team. Yeah, well,
Larry's a little confused on the concept a little bit.
Honestly, I could talk to you about this forever because, again, I watch it from the outside. My Manders, we have our own issues.
You guys stink, too.
We won. Careful. But I don't know if it's just his personality. I don't know. Coach Gannon looks defeated in all of these interviews I see with him. Maybe it's because all the questions are negative and it's not fun to do. But he just looks real defeated.
He is
in those.
defeated.
I don't know. Paulie's in these meetings. Paulie's in these.
How
meetings.
many losses in a row?
Oh boy.
First off, I'm not in any meetings. I am in some of the press conferences.
I apologize. That's
Yes.
what I meant. Press conferences.
I will say his energy is remarkable, guys.
Really?
And it is consistent.
Okay.
Now, will a 3-win season wear on anyone? Absolutely. And if it doesn't, I think you have reason to be concerned because, you have to care about the wins and losses.
Sure.
And he does greatly. As for, what was the question again, by the way? What was the question?
Yeah, just he seems defeated when I see this.
That's because he has to go up at the podium after losing
And try to
every
explain
single
this.
game over the last couple of months. And, I mean, he is defeated. That's it.
I'll just say this much. There are really good coaches in this league who have had really difficult seasons. Kevin Stefanski of Cleveland, for example. He's had more losing seasons than playoff seasons. Kyle Shanahan has had years where they've been really injured or he didn't have a defensive coordinator. They weren't very good, believe it or not. He's a top 3 coach in the league. So, there are certain circumstances, firstly, that go well beyond the caliber of the coach. I'll just leave it at that.
Got it. 10-4. Paulie, appreciate your time. Thank you very much.
That mental health day, I'm going to file for it right now.
You might want to file it immediately.
Yeah,
you might
here
want to
we
get
go.
on that right there. Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter, with a little talking pigskin with Paulie. This segment brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night. Coming up next, why don't we have a single clue about who the Brown University school shooter is? What's going on? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Red Mountain weight loss, everybody. Guys, do you have low testosterone? It's an issue. It's affecting your life. You're not sleeping well. You're not thinking well. Your love life, not great. All right, what do? Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Tell them Gato sent you. Get tested for low T. Now, here's the solution. Testosterone therapy. Super easy. This is an issue in your life, guys, that you can absolutely fix. Fix your low T with a no startup fee. All right? So I'm getting you in the door. No startup fee. Just mention Gatos. You're going to gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll lose the dad bod. That's going to feel good. Everything, you're just going to feel so much better. It's a real game changer. And all you have to do to fix your low T is go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:47, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Are you feeling lucky, Arizona? Well, nobody won Saturday's billion-dollar Powerball. 7 Arizonans did walk away with lesser prizes. According to Arizona lottery officials, 5 lucky Arizonans took home $50,000 Powerball prizes. Now, the next Powerball drawing is tonight. The jackpot of $1.1 billion, or a $500 million cash option. The cutoff to enter, 7:59 Mountain Standard Time. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix on-ramp blocked. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Sosaman Road. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. Tease the season for great offers going on now at your Valley Chevy Dealers during the Red Tag sales event. Stop by AutoNation Chevrolet in Peoria today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. RateWatch@lundmortgage.com.
Yeah, these politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale Congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo! Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Aha! Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Win Arizona with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
A record year for fentanyl confiscation. We'll talk about that and have details on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
All right, Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos coming up in the next hour. Meghan McCain. It's Mondays with Meghan. Every Monday at 5:05. Meghan McCain will join us. We will talk about, there's no getting away from it. If you missed the beginning of the show, go and check out our podcast. But there's no getting away from Trump's vile comment about the murder of Rob Reiner. There's no getting away from it. I think it's the worst thing he's ever said. And that is saying a lot. If you don't know about it, if you're like Republican congressman, well, I didn't see it. Why you didn't hear it?
I know nothing.
We'll tell you about it. And our president shouldn't be saying stuff like that. But he does. We're going to talk to Meghan at 5.
I would argue that, sadly, a lot of times when news breaks over a weekend, it can fall by the wayside and like only one big story coming out. And maybe Rob Reiner is the big story coming out of the weekend.
Yeah.
But there was a school shooting at Brown University in Rhode Island.
And just to touch on that, you're right. When so many bad things happen, I forgot for 24 hours when, like, Rob Reiner was murdered.
Right. It became the story, right?
I, for a moment, forgot about the 2 U.S. soldiers and the 1 U.S. interpreter that were ambushed
in Syria.
and killed in Syria.
Yes.
But it's like one thing over the next, and it's like, oh, yeah, the terror attack in Australia and the Brown University shooting, and then Reiner. Oh, my gosh.
Right.
Killed
All
by
happening
his son.
within 48 hours of each other. This shooting happened Saturday night at Brown University. 2 students were killed, 9 wounded. And maybe, I argue, the craziest part about this, they don't have anybody in custody. Now, you might have heard that there was a person arrested or a person of interest, the terminology they use.
Yeah.
That person of interest who was detained in the middle of the night, Saturday night, Sunday morning, has been released. And, according to police, has been ruled out of the investigation.
Wow.
Not the person. So they are still looking and searching for someone. Police just came out with some, I showed you the picture. It's grainy at best. Very blurry, grainy pictures. You can basically just get like a silhouette of a person wearing a beanie pulled down, wearing a mask, like a COVID mask. And dressed in black. I'm like, you could barely tell anything about him.
I don't know. Was it a student? Was it, somebody that came on the campus grounds and was from another state? I have no idea.
It was an economics class. They were having their final exam review.
Yeah.
And it was a classroom where they said that the gunman walked into the back of the classroom and just began firing at everybody in the class.
Sprayed the bullets down. I don't know. Listen, police do an amazing job. The FBI is on it. They're going to find the guy. The thing with this is now it's been 48 hours, and it doesn't seem like they know who it is. And this person could be gone.
Yeah.
And that just worries me that one of these days they're going to slip out. And we're not going to get the guy who shot all these people.
Well, as of right now, we don't know. Which to me means there's a mass murderer, or a murderer at least on the loose somewhere around there, right?
Right. And I mean, if you're wearing a mask and you're in a black hoodie and it's hard to see who exactly it is.
No good suspect right now. There is no clear shot of the face of that person, they said. So they're not sure who they're looking for.
Oh, my gosh.
It's crazy, right?
There's got to be another angle.
There's 1,000 cameras everywhere.
That we have, yeah.
Yeah. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn, the Hall of Famer, will do that for us. And coming up next, it's Mondays with Meghan. Meghan McCain is going to join us. We'll ask her, was Trump's vile comments about the murder of Rob Reiner the worst thing he's ever said? We're talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I'm hiring these folks. Great company, great people.
only $79 to help prevent costly breakdowns. Inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks. Plus, maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 this month to get a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Book 24/7 at dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players. But some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. And while he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Mike Broomhead.
Al Pacino, all the great movies he's been in, but that role, that Tony Montana role. Say hello to my little
I was about to say that too.
Yeah.
You are my little friend. Because I was going to say hello to my little friend.
Son of
What?
Patricia, you always tell the truth, even when she lies.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. In Rhode Island, the manhunt continues for the suspect responsible for the fatal shooting at Brown University that killed 2 people over the weekend. Officials stress they're working around the clock to bring in the suspect and keep the community safe while they search. ABC's Rena Roy is in Providence with the very latest.
One of the main messages tonight in that press conference from officials was that
residents here in Providence should feel safe. The mayor, the governor, the police chief, all of them stressing that there is ramped up security, not just here on campus, but really across the area. And that includes Brown University Police and Providence Police.
And a local rabbi has a message for the Jewish community following an anti-Semitic fueled shooting in Sydney, Australia over the weekend. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center with more on what he had to say.
Rabbi Levi Levertov with the Chabad of Arizona tells KTAR it happened during the first night of Hanukkah.
If they're going to choose something, it's when you're celebrating your religion freely and when you're celebrating the opportunity to just be Jewish publicly and with pride. For them, that was a perfect target.
He encouraged Jewish people and their allies to stand up to hatred and love your neighbor. At least 15 people were killed in the shooting and about 27 remain hospitalized. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
And federal and local authorities in California say they have foiled a plot from one group to set off bombs on New Year's Eve. This group, according to law enforcement, is called the Turtle Island Liberation Front, and they were allegedly building bombs in the Mojave Desert. Authorities say the group was planning on planting the bombs at 5 different locations, but wouldn't specify where. First, Assistant U.S. Attorney Bill Isali.
As detailed in the federal complaint, which we will now make public, in November 2025, Defendant Carroll created a detailed bombing plot to use explosive devices to attack 5 or more locations across Southern California on this upcoming New Year's Eve.
Arizona is joining a multi-state lawsuit against rideshare app Uber.
The announcement from the Attorney General's office comes as 22 other states accuse the popular ride-sharing company of deceptive and unfair practices around their Uber One subscription service. The lawsuit alleges Uber misled customers about how much money they could save while subscribing to the service and made it unreasonably difficult to cancel the subscription. The complaint also alleges Uber charged consumers before their billing date, including those using a free trial. A trial is scheduled for early 2027. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Hotels at the South Rim of the Grand Canyon will reopen later this week. Accommodations at the South Rim were closed earlier this month after leaks were found in the Trans-Canyon water line. Utility crews have repaired those leaks and have not found any new ones. Park officials this morning say water restrictions will be eased beginning this Wednesday. A save for taxpayers and pets in need. That's what a new $350,000 increase in funding hopes to do for shelter pets.
The Maricopa County Board of Supervisors voted Wednesday on the Friends of Animal Care and Control, a new nonprofit effort planned under the county's Animal Care and Control. MCACC has helped 90% of pets that have come through their doors find forever homes since 2017. Their director, Debbie McKnight, says the new fund allows the county sector to work more closely with donors and allow for grant opportunities only accessible to nonprofits. Meanwhile, County Supervisor Thomas Galvin calls the decision a win-win for both taxpayers and pets in funding pet resources beyond the general fund. Brandon King, KTAR News.
Let's take a look at the ride home now. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 40th Street. Glendale with a crash on the on-ramp, Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Union Hills Drive. And in Scottsdale, debris blocking the right-hand lane, Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near McKillips Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes. See the campus shine as you walk through festive walkways and enjoy seasonal bits on Saturday, December 20th. For more information, text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A little warm to be this close to Christmas, but we broke a heat record today when we had 81 at Sky Harbor. Overnight, we're going to see a low of 53. Tomorrow, 77, 78 on Wednesday and Thursday. We could see 80 again by Friday. Right now, it's 83. In Surprise, weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Yes, many people are going to tell you hour number 2, best of the hours, especially on Monday.
Yes, joining us now as she does every Monday. Mondays with Meghan McCain, everybody. Her final appearance this year on Mondays with Meghan. Hi, Meghan.
Thank you so much for having me this year. It's been so fun.
Let's keep it going. You know, we've had such awful news the last 4 days with the Brown University shooting, soldiers ambushed in Syria. We had a terrorist attack in Australia, and then we had Rob Reiner murdered, he and his wife, by their son. We started the show with Trump, unfortunately. We shouldn't be talking about Donald Trump, but he happens to put himself in everything, and he decided to go on Truth Social and baselessly suggest that Rob Reiner died because he's got anti-Trump views. He wrote, Reiner was killed, quote, due to the anger he caused others through his massive, unyielding, and incurable affliction with a mind-crippling disease known as, and referred to as Trump derangement syndrome. So basically his death is because he had Trump derangement syndrome. It's disgusting. I mean, it's so vile, even for Trump, Meghan. It's vile even for Trump, and that's saying something, isn't it?
Yeah, and, it's Rob Reiner's, look, his politics were extremely liberal. He was like one of those, virulent anti-Trumpers. That's totally fine. Most people in Hollywood are. I actually interviewed him one time, and I always worry whenever I'm around an entertainment person, they're going to automatically be hostile to me because I'm conservative. And he was so lovely, so funny, so nice. And then James Woods, the actor, who is extremely conservative, said that they worked together on Ghosts of Mississippi, and their politics never, impacted their friendship. Regardless aside, when someone dies, I just do not speak ill of the dead as a general rule, because just karmically, politeness, just morality, and I think
decency, I think, is the word you're looking for.
Decency, yes. And there's something about this grisly, awful, horrific murder of one of the greatest American filmmakers of all time. His son did it. I don't know what I'm allowed to say on the radio. It's incredibly graphic and violent.
It is. Yeah.
And his family deserves peace. And one of the things, like my husband this morning, when we were talking about it, he was like, everybody loves to be like, Nepo babies are the worst kids in the entire world. They're spoiled. They get everything. The other children of Rob Reiner are dealing with this publicly. And they're going to have to deal with this horrific, murder of their parents publicly. And I know firsthand when Trump does this in grief, it makes it much harder.
Makes it worse.
So I was repulsed by it. I don't understand it. And there's no positive. There's a lot of people in conservative and MAGA world that are coming out saying it's really gross.
Well, that's going to be my next question. Meghan McCain's joining us. Has MAGA done enough to call Trump out on this?
I haven't seen anyone defending it. I've seen very, very conservative, MAGA figures coming out against it. Maybe there are crazy people defending it, but this is indefensible. And again, I just think this is a really horrific murder of a beloved American icon. And this is a time it's the freaking second night of Hanukkah. It's a holiday season. Leave this alone. And I don't understand. Trump is the most powerful, famous man on the earth. The part I really never understand about him is what is enough? What makes you tweet or put on Truth Social a statement like that in this moment? What do you have to prove? This man was murdered in this really horrific way. What points are you scoring in any way? And again, there is some political pushback. I'm sure, it won't last long, but it's just another example, I think, of the personality issues that so many Americans have a problem with President Trump.
So when he went on social media and said the vile stuff, of course he doubled down on it.
Well, I wasn't a fan of his at all. He was a deranged person as far as Trump is concerned. He said he knew it was false. In fact, it's the exact opposite, that I was a friend of Russia, controlled by Russia. It was the Russia hoax. He was one of the people behind it. I think he hurt himself in career-wise. So he became like a deranged person, Trump derangement syndrome. So I was not a fan of Rob Reiner at all in any way, shape, or form. I thought he was very bad for our country.
Don Bacon, Republican senator from Nebraska. Do I have that right?
Not sure.
Megan?
I'm not sure. Apologize. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. He commented about this, and he said, it's something I'd expect to hear from a drunk guy at a bar, not the president of the United States. Can the president be presidential?
No. But we don't expect him to be presidential.
No.
But this isn't just Trump being Trump. This is a bad human being. You can like his policies. A lot of people do. Listen, I liked what he's done on the border. We live in Arizona. I think what he's done on the border is great. He's a vile human being. He's just a bad
He's not going to change.
No, he's not going to change.
It's going to get worse.
But it's not this. We can't just keep saying, well, that's Trump being Trump.
Well, what's the solution?
There is no solution.
Oh.
You have to call it out. When it's time to call things out, you got to call it out, no matter what side of the aisle you're on. That's my point.
I agree. We have to call it out, and I think it's important that you guys are doing it right now. But I also think, again, not to be gross, but the politics of this are detrimental. And say you don't care about the morality of it, the personal aspect of it, just the morality aspect of it. He is not in a position where he can continue to bleed points the way he's doing right now. The Republican coalition is not robust right now. There's a lot of red flags and signs and polling and data coming out about the midterms. Republicans are going to have a bloodbath coming up in the midterms unless we readjust. And part of it is fatigue of this. I was telling a friend over the weekend, like, it's just so machismo and bro-y and like in a way that like this is a great example where it's like, just don't make it about you for 6 seconds. I don't need our Secretary of Transportation and RFK pumping iron at the airport. I need you to stop making sandwiches costing $70 to make sure our planes are safe and on time. And there's this element of the personality aspect of MAGA that clearly is wearing on people, along with all the other policy positions that we've talked about all year that are impacting things. But most importantly, like, he does not have the capital to be making these kind of unenforced errors. He just doesn't right now.
Well, I think I know that you know this, Megan. I know that you're sure, but he couldn't care less.
No.
He only cares about himself. If you can show me one time in recorded human history that he cared about somebody other than himself, it'll be the first time I've heard about it, okay? Here's my question to you. Are Republicans starting to figure that out? Are you getting the sense in D.C. that they're more worried about their reelection because he obviously doesn't need to run again and doesn't care about theirs?
There's certainly some people, like I think Congressman Mike Lawler in New York, and sort of like more moderate figures and people who are not in districts that are full, like just red apple MAGA. But then on the other hand, you have like there was a Young Republicans of New York dinner over the weekend that a bunch of videos went viral, and the opener said Trump 2028. Like, we're here to endorse Trump in 2028. And there's just a segment of the coalition that would like put Donald Trump up forever to be president, breaking our Constitution to do it.
Right.
And then there's another segment that just wants, conservative values and policies to be put in place. And it's honestly hard to gauge because every time I think that Trump is really vulnerable and he has like a soft white underbelly, he ends up, coming back. But there's a long time of Trump. Like, this is a decade of a lot of it. And I'm really looking forward to voting for, like, having the option to vote for someone else on the Republican side in the upcoming presidential election in 3 years, but still coming up. And I don't know. I think but I don't think Republicans are stupid. And I think the second the midterms happen, which I think it would take an act of God that Republicans hold, certainly Congress, but the Senate as well, I think you're going to start seeing people coming out attacking him a lot more.
You think there's a chance Republicans could lose the Senate also? I think the House is a foregone conclusion.
I think anything is possible.
Okay.
I mean, again, you guys look at the data, look at some of the like recent Gallup and Axios polling. People are really, really upset about the economy, in a way that like, I'm not saying it's certainly going to happen, but I'm saying people should be running scared right now.
Well,
Megan McCain's joining us. Do you think Trump's disgusting post and then talking to the media about Rob Reiner, do you think he's doing it because other people were so awful when Charlie Kirk was killed, and he's like, I'm just going to do what they did. I'm no better than anybody else. I'm just as bad as they are, and I'm just going to go out and say what I want to say?
I don't think it was that thought out. I think he was impulsive, and there was this resistance figure who's on MSNBC all the time who was killed, and he just impulsively shot back. And look, I mean, again, I'm not trying to like rehash very old things from the past, but like this is very similar to things that happened with people I love. And again, like I there's something about it that is very godless and very like I just speaking ill of someone who was just murdered is like, I believe in karma. I believe in a higher power. And I think you're messing with some very interesting forces. What ultimately ends up happening, I don't know. It's between him and his higher power, but it's certainly untoward and uncouth and deeply beneath the, what we should expect from the White House and our president.
The office of the presidency. Here. Megan, sincerely appreciate your time. I'm coming to D.C. this weekend, by the way.
Oh,
can we hang? Can I hang out with Megan?
By all means.
I'm gonna be at the Salamander. I'm gonna be at the Salamander, right down the street from you.
That is so fancy.
Is it?
That's why. Yes.
Oh my!
It's like a bougie hotel with a very famous spa. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Wait a minute! I didn't look ahead of time when I was paying for this thing.
It's a very nice hotel. It's where all the celebrities stayed before the Kennedy Center.
Megan,
where celebrities stay. That's why I'm staying there.
Megan, you can't afford to be around Bruce St. James. Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Drinks on me.
I would be happy to see you, except I am like 9 months pregnant. And
there is that.
I'm going into labor any second. So just if I could physically do it, I'd be happy to see you. But like I said, you're going to be hanging out with all the celebrities and powerful lobbyists all weekend.
The lobbyists, that's what I'm going to do.
Way.
Yeah, I'll tell. I'm going to be dressing warm. Please, by the way, take care of yourself.
Yes.
And I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. And by the way, I can think of no better Christmas present than a new baby.
Yeah.
I just want to get this over with.
I want this out. I want it out.
Sorry, I'm just tired and fat. I can't breathe. I just want to thank you guys so much for having me all year. Like I said, all my Arizona friends love this show and always comment on it. And I told you, I have met my accountant was like, "I love Mondays with Megan." I was like, "Thank you."
Look at that.
Well,
thank you guys so much.
Have a Merry Christmas, and we can't wait to talk to you next year.
You're here.
You too. Happy holidays.
Outstanding. All right. Hey, you know what's coming up next?
No.
First off, I got to give a quick shout out to everyone in Whitman, Arizona. The Whitmanians. Thank you guys so much. Everybody in Whitman. What's going on to you guys? Thanks for joining us.
Up next, it is the worst Christmas gift of 2025. We'll tell you what it is coming up next.
Hey, you know what's not the worst gift? For goodness sakes. That's called a segue, people. That's why I get paid the big bucks. Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth wants you to know you don't have to go another year, a whole nother year, without actually planning for your retirement. Hope is not a strategy. Wish doesn't always work out. You could have one of their fiduciary advisors take a look at what you've done up until now. You've been saving. You've got that 401k, the IRA rollover. You've been doing the right things, but are you maximizing it? Are you getting the most out of it? Well, that's where Trajan Wealth can help you. They're fiduciary advisors, people that put your financial interests first. They can look over it. They did this for me. It's why I like talking about Trajan Wealth. It's why I send my friends and my family to Trajan Wealth, because I know you'll get taken care of. You could call right now, and there's no obligation, all right? You sit down, you talk to them. If you don't get that positive vibe like I got, no harm, no foul. Give them a ring, 480-990-3300. What a great way to start 2026, 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 5:19. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Has it felt a little warm? The National Weather Service confirmed a temperature of 81 degrees recorded at Sky Harbor, which beats a daily heat record of 79 set back in 1969. Gabe Lahero with the National Weather Service explains.
We have an area of high pressure that's dominating most of the southwestern United States. That's why it's bringing the well above normal temperatures that we're seeing, and we are expected to see for the next several days.
He says it is unclear as of now if temps will drop down to normal by Christmas. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near 40th Street, Glendale, with a crash at the on-ramp. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Union Hills Drive. 8 looking towards surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 24th Street and Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotathon is on. Choose from all your favorites like Tacoma, Tundra, 4Runner, or Camry. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know what? Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel? That's right. KTAR has a YouTube channel. Not only are we live right now, you can check out exclusive interviews, breaking news, special reports from our award-winning newsroom. Fantastic people over there. Plus, you can get all our podcasts there. Check it out. Subscribe now. KTAR on YouTube. So we've all gotten probably bad gifts, Christmas gifts. Is that fair? We've all gotten them.
Yeah.
But leave it to science, research, to come up with the number one worst Christmas gift, and it's undefeated.
Underpants.
It is not you could use underpants.
Are you talking to me personally?
Well,
you're just talking
in
broadly.
General.
Okay.
It's something you could use.
Right, but it's not a gift you want under the tree. You don't want drawers under the tree.
Yeah. Well, here's what apparently they figured out what the most re-gifted present was. Think about that. The one that keeps getting passed over and over is something people really don't want and want out of their home, basically.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm
unsolicited self-help books.
Oh,
are the most unwanted gift over the holiday. Giving somebody a book about how they can make their life better.
You're giving someone a book basically saying you're a disaster in life.
You are a disaster.
Read this.
Here.
Things will get better so I can hang out with you in 2026.
Again, especially unsolicited. You're just like you said, you're telling them, you're broken.
You stink.
You're horrific.
You don't know what you're doing.
Here's a book, so maybe we get to hang out with you and see you next Christmas.
Go fix yourself.
You need fixing.
You need to be fixed.
Even if it's not your intention. Researchers say people take it's not mindful. It's not what. No, they take it as giving me a self-help book is basically telling me you think I suck.
Why don't you just come over to my house and give me the finger in person?
Are you currently accepting that as a present?
I'm just saying it's the same thing.
Yeah. Have you gotten? And again, I doubt anybody's given me a self-help book. I'm well past saving. I don't think anybody would waste their time. Can you think of like the worst gift you ever got? Because I got a pretty bad one.
Well, I haven't gotten a self-help book, but also don't give me a book.
Just
I don't want that either.
You want the movie version.
I want the movie version. I read every story in every country every day. I don't want to read anymore.
Really? I still read for fun.
Okay. You know what? You read fantasy football for fun. Okay, that's your reading.
I do read some of that.
What's your shirt say today? What shirt are you wearing? What does it say?
For the camera.
Says, I suck at fantasy football.
Yeah, I'm having a really bad weekend.
We'll see how Monday Night Football goes.
It's not going to save me. Really.
That's a gift you take.
I would. Thank you. So almost everybody I know knows that I don't drink.
Right. Can't get you liquor.
I've never smoked. I don't do drugs. Okay?
No cigar.
Never.
Nor heroin.
So explain to me why one of my friends got me an ashtray with my name engraved on it.
That's hilarious.
It had to be a joke.
No.
Is it decorative?
It was like bronze and it had my name in, and I go, oh, this is what I need now to take up smoking. I didn't have the equipment, but now I do.
Well, it was to collect loose change because
Okay.
that's
It
generally
had those
what
little
happens.
notches in it, where like the cigarette fits and stuff. I was like, what? Do you think I should take up smoking?
Could it be a place you toss your keys in?
Yeah, but I could. But again, it had those little notches where the cigarettes go in.
Could it be that you could put some candy in them and use it that way?
In an ashtray?
I don't know.
Well, it's not been used as an ashtray. It can be anything you
Not
want
to
it to
my
be.
knowledge. Anyway,
If it had your name in it.
I think it's the worst Christmas gift I've ever
That's a
got.
bad gift.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Weird gift.
It's odd.
Very
Thank
weird.
you. Checking the headlines are on the way. Hall of Famer Becky Lynn is going to do something with that. And coming up next,
we got to talk about the comment from Trump. I don't want to, and I know you don't want to, but you can't get away from how disgusting it was.
Let's have a conversation about that. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
I'm the worst person at the holidays because I don't buy it and hide it. I will give the gifts early. There's nothing more frustrating than when someone says, I got you a really cool gift for Christmas.
I hate that.
I'm like, well, what is it? I'm not telling you.
Yes.
Well, then why bring it up?
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. You know, for years, homeowners were calling Southwest Blinds and Shutters and begging for help. So here's what that phone call, ton of them, were like. Hey, I didn't buy the shades and the shutters from you guys. I bought the shades and the motorized shades and shutters from someone else, and they broke. And that company probably not around. Do you guys fix motorized shades? And for a while, you know, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they really thought about it. Do we want to do this? Is this something? Yes, this is what they want to do. They're here to help you. They want to make your house beautiful. And so they have a full-time team dedicated to repairing motorized shades, no matter where and who you bought them from. So if you bought it from another company, they can still send out a repair team and fix it. I think that's awesome. Listen, if this is you, and, you know, your shades are stuck halfway open or they're rolling super slow or completely dead, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Just go to southwestblinds.com.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. dayandnightair.com.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for the great people at Red Mountain Weight Loss. First of all, low T start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss is waiving your TRT startup fee. That's low testosterone, and it's treatable. You also, if you want to supercharge your metamorphosis, for a limited time, you can add GLP to shed the excess weight for as low as $149 a month. Gain muscle, lose fat, boost your stamina at the office and in the bedroom. Lose that bod that you don't like and get that physique you want to get back. Don't be fooled by the late night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like real testosterone. This is not a booster. And for a limited time, they're waiving their startup fee. Get started today. GLP-1 is going to help you for $149 a month, and the TRT replacement is going to get you back on track. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain. Do it right now. You're going to love them. Smartphone, pound 250, keyword Red Mountain.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Murata with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP. or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa, right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard, or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says, you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-791-0000. That's 800-791-0000.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. As Providence Police and the FBI continue to follow every lead in apprehending the suspect who carried out a mass shooting on Brown University's campus Saturday, an appeal was made this afternoon. ABC's Whit Johnson reports from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just moments ago, authorities releasing new surveillance images of a person of interest. They want the public to study them closely. The FBI is now offering a $50,000 reward for information leading to an arrest and conviction.
Following the stabbing death of American filmmaker Rob Reiner and his wife Michelle Singer, President Trump indicated in a social media post today the deceased icon's political views played into his death. Responding to that today on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, Citizen McCain podcast host Meghan McCain remembered her experience with Rob Reiner.
I always worry whenever I'm around an entertainment person, they're going to automatically be hostile to me because I'm conservative. And he was so lovely, so funny, so nice.
She says the president needs to check his behavior in situations like these or risk losing big politically in next year's midterms. Feeling a little warm this holiday season? The National Weather Service says expect higher than normal temperatures to last all week.
Today, the National Weather Service confirmed a temperature of 81 degrees recorded at Sky Harbor, beating a daily heat record of 79 degrees set in 1969. Gabe Luhero with the NWS explains it's due to a high-pressure system over much of the U.S. Southwest.
So highs across the Phoenix area are likely going to be in the upper 70s to around 80 degrees throughout much of this upcoming week.
He says it's unclear as of now if temperatures will drop down to normal by Christmas, but it is possible to see cooler weather and rain by then, explaining it all depends on how long the current high-pressure system sticks around. Bowen Overstoles, KTAR News.
And now let's check that ride home. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound at Indian School Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near 40th Street. And a look into our surface streets, surprise at the crash on Greenway Road and Vista Ranch Road. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, after we hit 81 today at Sky Harbor, we're expecting to drop off to around 53 overnight. And tomorrow, not as warm, about 77, 78 Wednesday and Thursday, but we could see 80 again by Friday. Right now in Phoenix, it's 76. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Will Phoenix ban organizations from giving medical treatment to the homeless in the city's parks? And could that mean more homeless folks in the ER? LaDonna Harvey and I will tackle that on Arizona's Morning News Tuesday.
It was a horrible, horrible, horrible weekend. We'll start with Rob Reiner and his wife, Michelle, actor,
director, producer, murdered by his son. His son has been arrested and is being held without bail on suspicion of murder. They were found stabbed to death in their house in Brentwood. Really horrific.
We are bombarded with the brutality of this world every second of every day. What happened with Rob Reiner, what happened at Brown University, what happened with our soldiers in Syria.
Australia
in the terrorist attack. Here's the thing. When brutal things happen, we don't need our president's words to make things worse. And you and I talked about this, and I didn't even at one moment want to bring it up, but now I find myself, I have to.
Okay.
Because I can't sit here in good conscience and do a show and not bring up what happened. Donald Trump has made himself the center of the Rob Reiner story following his murder. What he wrote on Truth Social was that Reiner was killed, quote, due to the anger he caused others through his massive, unyielding, and incurable affliction with a mind-crippling disease known and sometimes referred to as Trump derangement syndrome. So he basically said Reiner's death was caused by Trump derangement syndrome. He had anti-Trump views. That's why he's dead. Listen, it's bad enough that we all had to watch the news and see, the four events that we just mentioned happen. But when the president makes it worse, and I think today he made it much worse, I like to think of myself as someone who's fair. And I try and give whoever the president is, the benefit of the doubt on occasion. But the man has no human decency. When you celebrate the brutal stabbing, by the way, their throats were cut by their own son. When you celebrate, and that's what Donald Trump did today, when you celebrate the brutal stabbing of two Americans, it's just vile. And just when you think he can't stoop any lower, he does. And he had a moment where he could have taken it back and I didn't expect that, and he didn't do it, but he doubled down. And he said that Reiner was deranged and, quote, very bad for the country. I want you just to think about it. Imagine being Rob's daughter and having to read these attacks from the president of the United States.
I believe she's the one that found the bodies, by the way.
Yeah.
She went to the house and found
your parents were slaughtered by your own blood.
Yeah.
And the president is celebrating it. And so for those of you that are saying, hey, I know, this is just Trump being Trump. No, it's not. It's being a repulsive human being. And it's not necessary. People got fired from their jobs for posting like this after Charlie Kirk was killed.
Yeah.
And the people who said those awful things about Charlie Kirk, shame on you. And now we've got the current president dancing on Rob Reiner's grave because the guy was a lefty liberal who disagreed with Trump. And it makes me think of the conversation that you and I had last November when I sat here and you were nice enough to give me 20 minutes. And I said, Bruce, I need 20.
Just need time. Got it.
And I told everybody, listen, I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm a skeptic. I didn't like Biden. I don't like Trump. I don't hate people. But I sat here for 20 minutes in November, and I told you why I could not vote for Trump. And it had nothing to do with an R. It had nothing to do with a D. It had everything to do with me being a Christian man, standing up, stepping up, speaking up, and saying, it's my Christian faith. That's the reason why I didn't vote for Trump. He's not an example of Christianity. There's not much about his life that you could compare to the life of Jesus. And you know what? Neither is mine. I get it. But when you brag about assaulting women and you grab them by the pee and you call a female reporter piggy and you've got no grace and no forgiveness, today was just another reminder why I didn't vote for the guy. It didn't have to do with a lot of his policies. I don't need a Christian in the White House just because I'm a Christian. But I think Trump has exploited and used the Christian community as a means to capture power, and I've never liked it. I don't like the Christian nationalism. And so what you're seeing today is a lot of people want Republicans to stand up and be upset and reject these hateful words. I don't want that. I don't want his party. I don't care what his party says. Here's what I want. I want Christians to do it. And I don't care if you voted for him or not. Let's just say you're a Christian and you voted and support Trump. You need to stand up, and you need to step up, and you need to speak up and say, what he did today was not right. And you need to show that Christianity, by the way, this president says he's a Christian. I don't know what's in his heart. I can guess that it ain't Christianity and it ain't Jesus. But Christianity is rooted in love and not hate. And what Trump did today was vile. And it was hateful, and it was spiteful. And it is not the way a Christian is supposed to act. So, if you are a Christian and you did support Trump and you saw what he said about Rob Reiner, you need to step up and speak out and say, listen, this is my president. I voted for him. I'm going to continue to support him. But what he said today was wrong. And if you can't do that, you need to look in the mirror. And you need to ask yourself, what am I really doing? I will say this, and I don't say this lightly. I think this is the worst thing he's ever said. You have two people that are lying on the floor in California and were slaughtered by their son. Their throats were cut, and you're making fun of it. Sad.
Appreciate those words, Gatos. Appreciate them. And I'm not alone. Tell you what, coming up next, this might make me want to eat at a place more than whether or not they have nuggets on the menu.
Yeah, you do love your nuggets.
Should all restaurants ban tipping? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we'll talk Aquazona Connecticut for a moment, the world's most efficient softener. I mean, I'll tell you, I've had my Connecticut for a couple decades. It just continues to work better and better. And the great thing is I know that Connecticut is protecting my plumbing, appliances, fixtures, my water heater, right? A Connecticut can help your water heater last up to 30% longer and work more efficiently. Connecticut always saves you money. It also removes chlorine. It's bad for you to ingest. The steam from the shower with the chlorine in it, bad for you to breathe in. So I would tell you, call Connecticut. They've been in business here in Arizona for 55 years. They're Arizona's water experts. You just go and check them out at aquazona.com or call 602-910-6570. Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
Arizona homeowners and Rosie on the House listeners, we at the Romero family and the Rosie on the House team would like to take this opportunity to wish you a very, very merry holiday season. So from all of us, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I love it.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Could increasing the speed limit on some rural roads and highways in Arizona actually make drivers safer? Well, that's the bet behind a new bill introduced by Arizona House Representative Nick Cupper. He says data suggests similar rules in Montana and in Germany did reduce accidents.
I do understand that everyone's initial gut reaction is going to be, this is stupid, this is dangerous. But when you look into the data of it and you can get past your initial, emotional response to it, it's actually a smart choice.
Under the legislation, the director of ADOT would have the power to authorize de-restricted speed zones on qualifying rural interstates. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Let's get you home. Here's Enrique live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with the debris blocking the center lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound near Winter Road. Scottsdale with a crash block in the center lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near Indian School Road. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 24th Street and Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, I want you to go to lundmortgage.com, and I want you to set up an appointment with the Lund Mortgage team. Decades of experience. I've used them on 2 different occasions over the many years. Anything in real estate, I call the Lund Mortgage team first. A lot of you are saying, hey, let's buy a house. Okay, here's the basics of what you need to know. Number 1, we're in a buyer's market in the Valley. Home prices are lower than they've been in a while. Number 2, interest rates are lower than they have been in a while. The Fed has dropped the interest rates 3 times this year. If you were waiting, if you are on the fence, and you are thinking about purchasing a home, don't wait any longer. Call the Lund Mortgage team first. Here in Arizona, you cannot put an offer in on a house unless you have a pre-approval letter. You got to get the mortgage first. That's what the Lund Mortgage team does for you. 623-875-9940. Check them out at lundmortgage.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. One of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. Mm-hmm. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
Hi, Chris Merrill from the Chris and Joe Show. One publication is predicting war, pestilence, financial collapse for next year. Another says it's a year to make contact with aliens. Throw all that nonsense out. It's just clickbait. What you can really expect from 2026, tomorrow at 2, on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
No, it's aliens, actually.
You're sure of that?
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. It could be aliens. Here's my only... I'm going to throw this at you.
Yeah.
My only issue with the fact that aliens are common, possibly, is I remember when Bigfoot was a thing. And we get these grainy pictures and videos of Bigfoot running through the woods.
Or the fakes.
Now that every single person has a camera with 4K HD, and how come we don't have like an interview with Bigfoot? I mean, I should have some clear video of Bigfoot.
I don't think Bigfoot's real.
Oh, here we go. All right. We have talked plenty.
Your fascination with Bigfoot is just outrageous.
What about the Loch Ness Monster then? What about Nessie? Yeah. Haven't seen her in a while.
No.
Since we all showed up with cameras. we've talked a lot about tipping culture and getting out of hand. The proverbial flip of the iPad after you order something and you're required while they're staring at you to tip somebody that probably you never tipped before.
And then I do the proverbial flip of the finger that I use.
Hey, make sure you get your food first.
Good point.
Yeah, just throwing it out there. Just you might want to do it. But I got to give a shout out to a restaurant that I've never been to, but I'm thinking of frequenting. It happens to be in San Francisco, La Cigale, where Chef Joseph works the hearth like a conductor.
Very
Each
bougie.
dish,
I'm looking at the
part of a
website.
high-end Southern French feast.
Oh, they have a wait list, Bruce.
But here's what's different. At the end of the night, after you're done eating, and you get the bill, that's what you pay. There is no added line. There's nowhere to leave a tip. Tipping is absolutely verboten. Oh, no.
So you're not allowed to do it just to be nice?
Nope.
Okay.
Your wait staff has been fairly compensated for their work. The price you see on the menu is the price you pay.
I bet you're going to pay more for food there than anywhere else.
You might pay a little bit more, but
you're going to feel better about yourself because you didn't have to tip.
Because you feel like you got away with something at the end of the night.
Yeah, that's not how it's going to go.
That's not how it's going to go?
I told you, I'm looking at their website. They got a massive wait list.
Well, I know people.
Seriously, right?
I don't think I know anybody there that's going to help me get in.
I think it's this place looks very bougie.
It is. It's a up at high end. Where, by the way,
but
you could only imagine the tips would have been tons of money.
But I think they get attention for this, which brings them added attention. They're probably already good, probably really good. It looks like an exclusive place to go.
The chef made a good point though, because he's the owner. He says a lot of the other places, you get to the end of the bill. And you have a check, and it looks like Spirit Airlines, where it's plus this, plus that, all of the fees or whatnot. And he says, yeah, no, we don't do tax, tip, service fee. The price on the menu is what you pay. I like the idea. Can we get more people behind this? I'm just
looking at the menu.
Are you still on the menu?
They got ribeyes.
I'm assuming they don't have chicken.
Oh, they have fromage de tête.
Fromage is cheese.
Yes.
Okay. I got that. I don't know what the rest of that was.
A lot of this stuff.
It's in French.
I can't pronounce, and I can speak French a little bit.
I'm going to have the
They got homemade sausage with the red wine and juniper nestled vrala.
I would like the sable fish with a saffron cream frosé esplet.
I bet you that's like uncooked something.
It better not be.
I don't know.
But anyway.
Yeah.
Now they're saying more restaurants are starting to do this.
Okay,
this
what's
is not
the
just a
reason?
thing.
Is it because we're tired of tipping? Is that it? Or is it, I'll tell you this. This restaurant could be garbage. It doesn't look like it, but it could be. And this is the way that you get your brand out there. Let's do something totally different. Everybody's got food, but we're not going to have tipping. You don't tip here. That gets your name out there. I don't know.
I wonder how servers would feel about this. Because here's the point they make. On a slow night, you make the same amount of money. On a busy night, you make the same amount of money.
Right.
No big windfall from tips, but then some nights where you hardly make anything off of tips.
But wouldn't you want it to be steady if you were really getting paid better than everybody else in town?
Well, and I think that's what some of them say. They go, we like kind of the stability that we know basically what we're going to make. We got a full-time salary to be a server.
Right.
I know what I'm going to make at the beginning of the year.
Their menu focuses on French wine, especially those from the South.
Yeah, they're big on the south of France. So you would think there'd be chicken nuggets, but no, still not. It is from the South.
There's no kids menu. Oh, here we go. You ready for this?
I'm sitting down.
The menu is $140 per person, including all taxes and services.
Everything all in, $140.
But if you go to San Francisco, that's not.
Oh,
I mean,
you might be getting off light.
San Francisco.
Prices are ridiculous.
And you go to a nice restaurant.
I've been to them.
And it's two people. At least a couple $100.
You're gonna have to take out a home equity loan just to pay the bill.
Right. And then you got to step over the person who's peeing on the outside of the door. That's San Francisco. Thought I'd throw that.
It's called culture.
Can you remove the person doing drugs, please?
They're part of the staff. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Get you up to speed. She's a Hall of Famer. Did you know that?
She is a Hall of Famer.
And then coming up next, just one day after Rob Reiner was brutally murdered, apparently by his own son, we're talking about the legacy he left behind in film, in TV.
Those movies were awesome.
Yeah, let's have that conversation. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Advanced Window Products, their year-end sale is winding down. We're almost to 2026. You got to get in before 2026. Advanced Window Products, I've told you about these guys for a while. Certainly a local Arizona company. They've been doing business for 39 years, and they know windows. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, maybe there's condensation between the panes, you got to get them replaced. And why not save some money and get them replaced? Here's the year-end sale. Mention Gatos, you get $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. They've got some financing available, a lifetime warranty, by the way, serviced by their local team, labor, glass, parts, all included. Transferable warranty to the next homeowner if you decide to move. All you have to do is go to advancedwindows.com. Advancedwindows.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CVS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter together. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hey, this past summer, we crushed it at Casa Galvisi with that brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. But now, what about the furnace? Are we sure it's good to go? Because right now, a heating tune-up is only $79. Only $79 to help prevent costly breakdowns, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 this month to get a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Book 24/7 at dayandnightair.com.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Year End brings incredible opportunities at Beatitudes campus. I'm Jamie West. A change for yourself or maybe your parents? Now's the time. Lock in 2025 pricing and get $10,000 off the entry fee or a $10,000 moving credit for select Central Park residences. Or maybe you're looking for a month-to-month rental. They have great rental residence specials too, but they end December 31st. Learn more by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly. Age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
There's nothing quite like the Verbo Fiesta Bowl. For locals, it's been a point of pride for 50-plus years. For players, it's where legends emerge. For fans, it's the trip of a lifetime. But this year is even bigger. It's the College Football Playoff semifinal on January the 8th. Viva Fiesta. Tickets on sale now at fiestabowl.org. That's fiestabowl.org.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for Small Incision Lenticular Extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. As Providence Police and the FBI continue to follow every lead in apprehending the suspect who carried out a mass shooting on Brown University's campus Saturday, an appeal was made this afternoon. ABC's Whit Johnson is at the scene.
We're really seeing stepped-up law enforcement efforts here on the ground. We know there are more than 400 law enforcement officers from different agencies, the FBI, ATF, local law enforcement. We have also seen crime scene investigators with the FBI inside this building behind me where that mass shooting took place. And then, as we saw today, authorities releasing those new surveillance images. They're really hoping that the public can study those images, and they're offering a $50,000 reward to anyone with information leading to an arrest and conviction.
It was Australia's worst mass shooting in 30 years after a father and son duo are accused of opening fire on a Hanukkah celebration at Bondi Beach in Sydney. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center with more.
At least 15 people have died and 27 are hospitalized. The father was killed by law enforcement while the son remains in custody. Phoenix Rabbi Levi Levertov with the Chabad of Arizona says the attack targeted the first night of Hanukkah.
I think that the only answer to hatred is to do more good, to add more light, to show the love for others, to not be afraid, because that's really what terrorists and people who hate others want, is that you cower.
A Holocaust survivor and 2 rabbis are among the victims, and one of the rabbis was a personal friend of Levertov's. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
After the death of American filmmaker Rob Reiner, President Trump claimed Reiner suffered from Trump derangement syndrome, even suggesting his political views played a role in the killing. Responding today on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, Citizen McCain podcast host Meghan McCain criticized the president's remarks.
I was repulsed by it. I don't understand it. And there's no positive. There's a lot of people in conservative and MAGA world that are coming out saying it's really gross.
She says Americans need to, quote, call out statements like that from the president, adding he risks losing the support of his supporters.
Eyes on Education.
Grand Canyon University is now classified as a nonprofit organization after a 7-year-long legal battle with the U.S. Department of Education. GCU President Brian Mueller says during the lawsuit, the school was unable to get full federal funding.
During COVID, when that money was distributed to universities, our students only got 10% of what students in nonprofit institutions got.
He adds the school paid more than $20 million in legal fees over the course of the lawsuit. Arizona is joining a multi-state lawsuit against rideshare app Uber.
The announcement from the Attorney General's office comes as 22 other states accuse the popular ride-sharing company of deceptive and unfair practices around their Uber One subscription service. The lawsuit alleges Uber misled customers about how much money they could save while subscribing to the service and made it unreasonably difficult to cancel the subscription. The complaint also alleges Uber charged consumers before their billing date, including those using a free trial. A trial is scheduled for early 2027. William Padmore, KTAR News.
On Wall Street today, the Dow dropped 41 points, closing out at 48,416. The S&P was down 11, and the Nasdaq fell 137 points. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's get a look at the road home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, eastbound near Cave Creek Road. Tempe with a crash on the right shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near University Drive. Scottsdale with a crash on the exit ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
a warm one today, a record breaker. We had 81 at Sky Harbor, and that broke the record of 79 set back in 1969 for this date. Tonight's low, 53. Tomorrow will be around 77, and then 78 for a couple of days before we get right back up there at 80 again on Friday. In Queen Creek, it's 71. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour of the program.
Oh, a lot of people call the final hour the best of the hours. Can't get away from really one of the big stories over the weekend. And by the way, had plenty to choose from, right?
Unfortunately.
Sadly.
Yeah, there were 4 tragedies. We had the terrorist attack in Australia. We had the Brown University shooting.
Yeah.
We had some U.S. soldiers and an interpreter ambushed in Syria. And Rob Reiner and his wife, they were slaughtered by their own son.
Wow. He is in custody. He's being held. And the police have used the term. Tell me if this sounds weird to you.
Okay.
That Nick Reiner, the son, is responsible for the murders. They're using that term specifically. Responsible.
I mean, that
maybe it's just a weird choice of words.
No, I don't think. I think that he probably did it.
I don't disagree.
They got him, and so he's responsible.
Responsible, like an interesting way to put it.
What other word would you use? He killed them.
Yeah, is being held for their murder.
Yeah,
okay, not responsible for it. Instead of focusing on so much of the negative.
Oh my gosh, because it was so brutal.
I think today is a day that a lot of people are reflecting back on Rob Reiner's career and his life and the things that he gave to us and left with us. And I really do think it kind of almost depends on how old you are. It depends on what decade you were born.
Right.
As to who Rob Reiner is to you. Because certainly for people, how about this? Like my parents, Rob Reiner was meathead on All in the Family.
Well, what would our leaving solve? I mean, with or without protesters, this country would still have the same problems.
What problems?
Well, it's the war, the racial problem, the economic problem, the pollution problem.
Oh, come on, if you want to nitpick.
One of the most controversial television shows of all time.
It was crazy.
When did it come out? Because I do remember this. My father would not let me watch it.
You couldn't watch All in the Family?
No. Now, I've seen every episode since then. But no, my father would not let me watch the show.
I was going to say 70s. Hold on. You're making me do this right now. You got to do it live.
Sorry.
First episode was in 1971. It ran until 1979. So basically all through the 70s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and there's a reason that he didn't want me to watch it because I was 5.
Okay, yeah.
Or 8.
But it was on network TV. I mean, this wasn't like an R-rated show, but it certainly dealt with a lot of controversial topipics. Might be a nice way to put it.
And then, in all honesty, there were reruns.
Sure.
You could see it on a rerun, and it was adult content with the news of the world. And back in Charlie and Archie Bunker was a racist and this. And, I think he was awesome in that character. He really was very good. But then he decided, let's go and direct. Let's get out from in front of the camera to behind it. And some of the movies were just iconic.
Well, they still are.
No doubt.
I mean, I think it is. I don't think we are like building it up. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when somebody passes away, like we need to gloss this over a little bit. No. So many, not just one. So many of Rob Reiner's movies, I think, speak to people at a certain point in their life, and they mean something to them. What about Sleepless in Seattle?
Yeah.
That's
a good one.
That is And again, it's a movie where when I say that, I know some of you right now, you're picturing the scenes. Things are jumping into your head right now.
Right.
You forget he did The Jerk. Steve Martin.
Okay.
That was not, believe me, when that came out, you were like, what am I watching? How about Stand By Me? An amazing movie. A real coming-of-age film. 1986, I believe.
You guys want to go see a dead body? Well, I was under the porch digging, you know?
We all understood what Vern meant right away.
The movie is so relatable, not because of a dead body. The movie is so relatable because we all would hang out with our friends in the summer from the beginning of the day to the end of the day.
Yeah.
And these 4 or 5 boys were inseparable, and it makes you think back of your childhood. There are probably a couple of people you hung out with that were totally inseparable, and you guys did that all summer long. I think it was an adventure.
You could watch that movie today and it resonates, short of them not having cell phones. But, I mean, you're talking River Phoenix.
Right.
Corey Feldman, Jerry O'Connell.
Young friendship.
Kiefer Sutherland, John Cusack. I mean, think about it. These people were nobodies when they made that film.
Right.
They were young kids.
It was an incredible movie.
Truly an incredible film.
When Harry Met Sally.
Ugh, come on. A modern-day classic.
I think the brilliance of that movie was men can't be friends with women.
Correct. That was kind of...
That was it.
That was the big line, and then they set out to try to prove or disprove it.
You realize, of course, that we could never be friends.
Why not?
What I'm saying is, and this is not a come on in any way, shape, or form, is that men and women can't be friends because the sex part always gets in the way.
That's not true. I have a number of men friends, and there is no sex involved.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You only think you do.
You're saying I'm having sex with these men without my knowledge?
No, what I'm saying is they all want to have sex with you.
And I think a lot of men watch that movie, and they're like, that's pretty much it.
Pretty much nailed it, yeah.
Yeah, and the end of the movie was awesome as well when Harry professed his love to Sally. And it was a perfect ending on New Year's Eve. I mean, just awesome. I saw a video of Rob Reiner doing an interview, and he says that people have come up to him and said, we start to play the movie on New Year's Eve at 10:30.
It's part of their tradition.
And by right around midnight, it's Harry going to that party, running after Sally and telling, I want to be with you forever.
But think about this.
Yeah.
And I do believe when we speak of Rob Reiner, you talk about movies that he is famous for. Some directors make the same movie over and over and over, and they change the title and they change the location, but they do a certain type of movie. We've already talked about some movies are a little bit all over the place, right? Stand By Me, Sleepless in Seattle, When Harry Met Sally.
Right.
Then he goes and makes Misery.
Oh, my gosh.
In 1990. Kathy Bates, James Caan. Misery the Pig, for goodness sakes. That is nothing. But it shows, as a director, he could make a movie, by the way, terrifying.
Kathy Bates was maniacal.
It put her on the map.
It did. And, when she was playing that character, you I didn't see it coming. I didn't see how sick she was.
Yeah.
Until something started to happen where she's nursing him back to health and he gets healthy and she's like, okay, now I'm going to break your legs. And she did it. That movie was terrifying. Terrifying.
For me, the ones that still stand out to me are Spinal Tap, which I just think it's an amazing film.
Here's Spinal Tap.
Started an entire genre of mockumentaries.
Do you play all? I mean, do you actually play all these, or?
Well, I play them and I cherish them.
Mm-hmm.
This is the top of the heap right here. There's no question about it. Look at the flame on that one.
Yes.
Look, I mean, it's quite unbelievable. This one is just it's perfect. 1959. You can listen.
How much is
Just
this?
listen for a minute. sustain, listen to it.
I'm not hearing anything.
You would, though, if it were playing, because it's famous for its sustain. I mean, you can just hold it.
Well, I mean, so you'd have to...
You can go and have a bite. No, you still be hearing that one.
Yeah.
He played a director in this movie.
Right.
Following this rock band, where that was Christopher Guest, Michael McKean, Harry Shearer were the band. The greatest line, I think, one of the funniest things about that is they had a problem with drummers because their drummers kept spontaneously combusting. And, but one of them also choked on vomit, but it wasn't his own.
Oh, gosh.
And so they kept going through drummers. And so as the band kept progressing, there was always a new drummer when they were doing it. So Spinal Tap's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Becky Lynn, what's your favorite from Rob Reiner?
Well,
please say Princess Bride.
Oh, you just took it out of my mouth.
Yeah.
No, I do. Honestly, every movie you've mentioned, I love When Harry Met Sally.
Yeah.
I've watched that movie so many times. It's classic. But yeah, Princess Bride is pretty darn special. I just love it.
I think it's as close. I say it's as close to a perfect movie as you could have.
I think a lot of people say that about When Harry Met Sally.
Yeah, just has a little bit of everything, you know.
And you're right. The way that he could take all of those different genres and nothing. You know how so many people, when they're doing music or movies, it's the same thing over and over and over. Even books, authors. Mm-hmm. This is everything from Spinal Tap which is comedy, to Misery, which is horror,
terrifying,
to a rom-com or a romance that's heartfelt, like When Harry Met Sally.
He did LBJ. Was it Woody Harrelson played Linda Mays Johnson? You know, I mean, that was a serious kind of look at, at a politician going back, a real time and period piece. What an amazing range, an amazing man that led an amazing life, and we remember. We remember and try to remember some of the positive things on a day, I think, when a lot of folks are really mourning the tragic, senseless death of Rob Reiner and his wife. Apparently, we're finding out, at the hands of his son.
It's grisly.
Yeah.
It's grisly.
We have a check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. I got to give a quick shout out to everyone listening in Glendale. Shout out to Glendale and all the Glendalians. Thank you, guys. Big shout out to Glendale. And up next, why aren't the Arizona Cardinals tanking every game? Don't you want a better draft pick? We're talking about the Cardinals debacle over the weekend. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News Flash.
6:18, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A deadly attack on the shores of Australia Sunday, interrupting a religious celebration on the first night of Hanukkah. 2 men opening fire on the gathering at Bondi Beach, killing 15 and wounding dozens more. Details on those attackers and their motive now emerging. Here's ABC's Britt Clennett in Sydney.
The attack unfolding Sunday night local time as hundreds gathered to celebrate the first night of Hanukkah. Law enforcement sources telling ABC News the two shooters are 50-year-old father Sajid Akram and his 24-year-old son Naveed. Sources say they pledged allegiance to ISIS and shouted Allahu Akbar while opening fire. Authorities say 2 ISIS flags, weapons and IEDs were recovered near the scene.
And the death toll, according to authorities, could have been much higher. They credit one man for taking a risk and fighting one of the gunmen. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on the road home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp. Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound near Baseline Road. Tempe with a crash on the right shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near University Drive. A look into our surface streets. Scottsdale with a vehicle fire on Shea Boulevard near the Loop 101 Pima Freeway. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions mean tax-free growth. Consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. Act now before December 31st at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil is coming to Arizona Financial Theater next week, 18th through the 28th, just in time for the holidays. They got magic, acrobatics, great music. Yeah, Cirque du Soleil, for goodness sakes. How would you like some free tickets? Just head over to the contest page at KTAR.com. The contest page at KTAR.com. Get yourself a 4-pack of tickets to go see Cirque du Soleil's 'Twas the Night Before. It's got to be kind of difficult being a Cards fan right now. Especially when...
Are there any left?
There are a few. Especially when... like, if you aren't there for the kickoff...
The game's over.
You might not understand when you come back from the bathroom in the fridge, go, how are we already down by 17 points?
Wasn't it 10 yesterday?
Less than 10 minutes in, they were down 17-0. Yeah. They were down 10-0 before the offense touched the ball.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah. Other than that, it was going swimmingly.
Well, as you well know, I'm on NFL Tinder.
Oh, you're looking for a new team?
Possibly looking for a new team. And maybe the Jacksonville Jaguars. They're kind of exciting. Who else is pretty good that I should take a look at? Because,
it's a little late to get on the Chiefs bandwagon, so to say.
How about that?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. No, I'm not getting on the Chiefs.
You become a New England fan, Come on, good New Yorker like you.
No.
No? Still no? That's a hard no?
What do you think?
Anything involved in the Boston area, greater Boston area? No?
No.
I didn't think so.
Anyway, it's become pretty unwatchable. I mean, there's really not a reason, if you're a Cardinals fan, to put yourself through what you're about to see. They're not going to win another game this year. And if they do, that's even worse. Like, that'd be the perfect ending. The team is garbage, right? They just don't have the horses. They had a lot of injuries. I don't think they're coached very well. Again, it's everything, right?
They have 3 games left.
Yeah. You got to just blow the 3 games. Just
okay.
I don't care what it is.
So here's the thing.
If it's 4th and 20 and I'm on my own 8, I'm going.
Go for it. Here's the thing.
I'm going.
You've seen, we now hear it all the time. Like, there's a chart. Okay, we're down by 2.
Right.
What do we do? Do we go for 2? Do we go for 1?
No,
do we go for it on 4th down? Well, the odds say, the chart says, right?
Right.
So when you're mathematically eliminated from the playoffs.
Do the opposite.
Why doesn't the chart say, lose the rest of the games? Why are you winning games?
Can I make a suggestion?
Go ahead.
Punt on 1st down.
I don't know. Well, so here's the thing with the Cards that I don't understand. Coach Gannon was the defensive-minded coach. In the last, they gave up 40 points Sunday. They gave up 45 the week before. You remember San Francisco gave up 41. Seattle, they gave up 44. People are hanging 40 burgers on them every single week. That to me says that the defense is a big part of the problem. The offense scores the same amount of points every week. Are you ready for this? I'm not kidding you. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to go back to November 9th. This is the Cardinals. How much the Cardinals scored? 22, 22, 24, 17, 17, 20.
Yeah, it's about the same.
The Cardinals score around 20 points a game. The offense is exactly what it is. The defense has given up too many darn points.
Well, and, the game is over by the time the offense gets the ball, and that's kind of garbage time. That's what we like to call it, right? Yeah. Where the defense has kind of let up, and again, it's been a mess of a year. I don't think anything has gone right. If you're looking for a silver lining, you're trying too hard. There's just not one.
Oh.
There's just not one. Listen, I want to love this team. I really do. But they're going to look very different next year. And they have to lose the next 3. There's no reason to win a single game.
How can every year be a rebuilding year?
And it seems like every year is kind of a rebuilding. But again, 7 years ago, you You took your chances with Kyler Murray, and he had some ups and he had some downs. I think that he got a bad rap.
You don't think any of it was deserved?
I think that he tried a lot harder than maybe his team in the upper, the management. They put that. Remember the clause they put in his contract?
The basic, because they thought he was playing video games. He wasn't studying enough.
You need to watch film.
Mm-hmm.
I was always told he always watched film. So I don't know why.
So here's what I don't understand about it. I've heard that thing about him before.
He wasn't lazy.
If there wasn't an issue, why did they insert that in? They'd never done that with a player before.
I don't know. They're the Cardinals. You asked them.
Okay.
Why did they do what they do?
Fair enough.
And so I think putting that in, it hurt his reputation. And like what we always said, Kyler Murray was good. I think a lot of us thought he was going to be a lot better, but he tried. He had some bad body language and not the best leader. Okay, but skill-wise, he was good.
I think the NFL has changed, and I think that he is not the type of leader. And we've heard that from players, by the way. That's not my opinion.
Right.
He's not that type of leader.
Yeah. And now you have to start all over again because the last 7 years was really built around him. And now
he's going to go draft a quarterback and start over again?
Oh, absolutely, if you can. Yeah, I don't know who's out there and all that.
You're not going to win with a rookie quarterback.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Can you bring in the next...
Rookie quarterbacks always get the coach fired.
Can you bring in the next big QB?
Yes.
And if you can, guess what? You're going to win games. Not right away, but they need to do that.
All I'm going to say is the quarterbacks who have, as a Cardinals fan, that have done well for you, you didn't draft.
It's got to change.
No, I'm just saying. Think about the quarterbacks that you would say, hey, Kurt Warner did go. You guys didn't draft Kurt Warner.
Carson Palmer.
You didn't draft Carson Palmer.
I get it, man. I get it.
Yeah.
But they
drafted Josh Rosen and Matt Leinart.
There's a draft for a reason.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Draft offensive linemen.
Got to draft. I think you got to get a quarterback first.
Nah, I think.
You wait?
Yeah. I don't think they're a quarterback away from winning.
Oh, I don't either.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but but I think that they're a few years. They're so far away from winning right now.
Well, the problem is you can't beat the teams in your division.
No.
You're not a distant fourth in your own division.
You're not competitive.
No, there's the point.
But you still have to draft somebody good and hope that it works.
Hey, every Monday we get a chance to talk to Meghan McCain live from Washington, D.C. She points out 9 months pregnant, too.
Yeah.
About to pop at any second.
She's really sick of it, she said.
Mondays with Meghan. Coming up here at just a few minutes, we'll play you some highlights of that. The remix, if you will. Mondays with Meghan up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
Remember, it's the same groups of people that were saying under the Biden administration, local law enforcement, stay out of it. This is a federal thing. Let the federal government handle it. Well, now the federal government's handling it. Now you're saying it's a lawless agency. They're given lawless orders by lawless leadership and Tom Homan and Donald Trump, and they're blindly following those orders. And it's just not true. It's just not how the world works.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Aria Dental Implant Center. If maybe you're new to the show, you haven't heard me talk about Aria. Well, do you have broken teeth? Do you have a family member or friend with missing teeth? And if that's the case, I want to send you to the best in Dr. Joe over at Aria Dental Implant Center. There's so many things that he's going to do for you. Dr. Joe's going to give you your life back where you're able to eat the foods you love. You're going to be able to smile in front of people again. We got the holidays coming up, right? Are you one of the folks, one of the people who says, I don't want to be in a picture? I know we're taking a picture in front of the tree. I don't want to do it because you don't like the way you look. You don't like the way your teeth look. And then they start eating the food. You can't eat anything. So I would say make this the last holiday that you have broken or missing teeth. Go see Dr. Joe. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CVS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter. together. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Quiet down. Here she comes. Shh. Surprise! Your accountant just emailed to say your quarterly taxes are way higher than you were expecting.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Also, your favorite employee is leaving. They're going to pursue their dream of being a veterinarian.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
These politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale Congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo! Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Aha! Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Wynn, Arizona, with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:32. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Heartbreak in Hollywood tonight as police arrest the son of actor-director Rob Reiner and his wife, Michelle. Their 32-year-old son is now facing murder charges for their deaths after their bodies were discovered inside their Brentwood home. ABC's Trevor Alt is there with the latest.
Law enforcement sources say after his parents' murders, Nick Reiner, their son, did not stick around here at the house. They say they found him near USC, where he was taken into custody. He is now being held without bail.
The National Weather Service recorded a temperature of 81 degrees at Sky Harbor today, and that took over a 1969 daily heat record of 79 degrees. Gabe Laharo with the National Weather Service explains it's all due to a high-pressure system hanging over much of the Southwest, adding he is unsure if we're going to drop down to normal temperatures by Christmas.
Eyes on Education.
Grand Canyon University's 7-year legal battle over its nonprofit status is over.
GCU has officially been recognized as a nonprofit organization by the U.S. Department of Education after a multi-year lawsuit that started in 2018. The department fined GCU $37 million at one point, and the U.S. Court of Appeals had to step in and rule the standards being used to determine nonprofit status were not correct. GCU President Brian Mueller explains the legal action took a toll.
Our legal fees during this time were over $20 million, but the staff, extra staff time and the monies allotted to that was probably easily $20 million as well.
He says he's looking forward to the next decade with the legal action out of the way. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Turning to sports, Arizona Cardinals running back Bam Knight unlikely to play this week, reporting an ankle sprain after he had to be carted off the field Sunday as the Cards face the Houston Texans at Energy Stadium. A firm hired by the University of Michigan reportedly reached out to representatives for Arizona State University head football coach Kenny Dillingham. That's after former Michigan coach Sharon Moore was fired last week as the university investigates his alleged relationship with a staffer. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time now to check traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. A couple of new accidents. Let's get into it. Guadalupe disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near 24th Street. Tolleson with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound approaching the Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound transition. And lastly, looking into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 35th Avenue and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
After our record-breaking day of heat at 81, overnight we'll see a low of 53 and tomorrow's high 77. It's 69 right now in Levine. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Will Phoenix ban organizations from giving medical treatment to the homeless in the city's parks? And could that mean more homeless folks in the ER? LaDonna Harvey and I will tackle that on Arizona's Morning News Tuesday.
All righty, every Monday at 5 o'clock, we check in with our expert in D.C., Meghan McCain. Yes, that Meghan McCain. She's host of Citizen McCain and daughter of great friend of you and I, Senator John McCain, the late John McCain. She knows what's going on. She's right there in D.C. She talks to a lot of people. She has them as guests on her show. And so we talked to her at 5, and then at 6:30, we play you some of the highlights. Call it the remix.
Yeah, I didn't think this was going to be the subject with Meghan, but
when we woke up this morning.
Unfortunately, it was. So we know that Rob and Michelle Reiner were killed in LA, murdered by knife, looks like from their son. And, of course, Trump has to be in the middle of everything with what he tweets. Here's what the conversation with Meghan sounded like. Trump, unfortunately, he decided to go on Truth Social, baselessly suggests that Rob Reiner died because he's got anti-Trump views. He wrote, Reiner was killed, quote, due to the anger he caused others through his massive, unyielding, and incurable affliction with a mind-crippling disease known as, and referred to as Trump derangement syndrome. So basically his death is because he had Trump derangement syndrome. It's disgusting. I mean, it's so vile, even for Trump, Meghan. It's vile even for Trump, and that's saying something, isn't it?
Yeah, and, it's Rob Reiner's, look, his politics were extremely liberal. He was like one of those, virulent anti-Trumpers. That's totally fine. Most people in Hollywood are. I actually interviewed him one time, and I always worry whenever I'm around an entertainment person, they're going to automatically be hostile to me because I'm conservative. And he was so lovely, so funny, so nice. And then James Woods, the actor, who is extremely conservative, said that they worked together on Ghosts of Mississippi and their politics never impacted their friendship. Regardless aside, when someone dies, I just do not speak ill of the dead as a general rule because just karmically, politeness, just morality, and I think
decency, I think is the word you're looking for.
Decency, yes. And there's something about this grisly, awful, horrific murder of one of the greatest American filmmakers of all time. His son did it. I don't know what I'm allowed to say on the radio. It's incredibly graphic and violent.
It is. Yeah.
And his family deserves peace. And one of the things, like my husband this morning, when we were talking about it, he was like, everybody loves to be like, Nepo babies are the worst kids in the entire world. They're spoiled. They get everything. The other children of Rob Reiner are dealing with this publicly. And they're going to have to deal with this horrific, murder of their parents. publicly. And I know firsthand when Trump does this in grief, it makes it much harder.
Makes it worse.
So I was repulsed by it. I don't understand it. And there's no positive. There's a lot of people in conservative and MAGA world that are coming out saying it's really gross.
Well, that's going to be my next question. Meghan McCain's joining us. Has MAGA done enough to call Trump out on this?
I haven't seen anyone defending it. I've seen like very, very conservative, like, MAGA figures coming out against it. Maybe there are crazy people defending it, but this is indefensible. And again, I just think like this is a really horrific murder of a beloved American icon. And this is a time just like, it's the freaking second night of Hanukkah. It's a holiday season. Like, leave this alone. And I don't understand. Trump is the most powerful, famous man on the earth. The part I really never understand about him is what is enough? Like, what makes you tweet or put on Truth Social a statement like that in this moment? What do you have to prove? Like, this man was murdered in this really horrific way. Like, what points are you scoring in any way? And again, there is some political pushback. I'm sure, it won't last long, but it's just another example, I think, of the personality issues that so many Americans have a problem with President Trump.
So when he went on social media and said the vile stuff, of course he doubled down on it.
Well, I wasn't a fan of his at all. He was a deranged person as far as Trump is concerned. He said he knew it was false. In fact, it's the exact opposite, that I was a friend of Russia, controlled by Russia. It was the Russia hoax. He was one of the people behind it. I think he hurt himself in career-wise. So he became like a deranged person, Trump derangement syndrome. So I was not a fan of Rob Reiner at all in any way, shape, or form. I thought he was very bad for our country.
Don Bacon, Republican is a senator from Nebraska. Do I have that right?
Not sure.
Megan?
I'm not sure. Apologize. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. He commented about this, and he said, it's something I'd expect to hear from a drunk guy at a bar, not the president of the United States. Can the president be presidential?
No, but we don't expect him to be presidential.
No.
But this isn't just Trump being Trump. This is a bad human being. You can like his policies. A lot of people do. Listen, I liked what he's done on the border. We live in Arizona. I think what he's done on the border is great. He's a vile human being. He's just a bad
He's not going to change.
No, he's not going to change.
It's going to get worse.
But it's not this. We can't just keep saying, well, that's Trump being Trump.
Well, what's the solution?
There is no solution.
Oh.
You have to call it out. When it's time to call things out, you got to call it out, no matter what side of the aisle you're on. That's my point.
I agree. We have to call it out, and I think it's important that you guys are doing it right now. But I also think, again, not to be gross, but the politics of this are detrimental. And say you don't care about the morality of it, the personal aspect of it, just the morality aspect of it. He is not in a position where he can continue to bleed points the way he's doing right now. The Republican coalition is not robust right now. There's a lot of red flags and signs and polling and data coming out about the midterms. Republicans are going to have a bloodbath coming up in the midterms unless we readjust. And part of it is fatigue of this. I was telling a friend over the weekend, like, it's just so machismo and bro-y and like in a way that like this is a great example where it's like, just don't make it about you for 6 seconds. I don't need our Secretary of Transportation and RFK pumping iron at the airport. I need you to stop making sandwiches costing $70 to make sure our planes are safe and on time. And there's this element of the personality aspect of MAGA that clearly is wearing on people, along with all the other policy positions that we've talked about all year that are impacting things. But most importantly, like, he does not have the capital to be making these kind of unenforced errors. He just doesn't right now.
All right, this is Meghan McCain. Joins us at 5 o'clock live. It is Mondays with Meghan. Here at 6:30, we kind of take a piece of it, and it is the remix, as Bruce likes to call it. All right, let's see. Coming up next, we do the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day.
Oh, yeah.
And it is the very, very worst Christmas gift of all time in 2025.
Oh, boy.
Tell you what it is coming up next.
Hey, I love talking about Oliver Smith Jeweler. I was there this weekend. They had an amazing event. Cars and cigars. Oh, my goodness. And watches and jewelry. Oh, yeah. All of it going on up there at their Gainey Ranch flagship store. And you know what? I saw folks bringing in their gold jewelry. Maybe they inherited it. Maybe it's style that they never really liked or just don't wear anymore. And they're turning that gold in, and they're walking out with cash. That's right. Gold has never been higher, nearly $4,000 an ounce. And that old jewelry you have, that old watch, could be worth a lot more than you think. And what better time of the year to end up with some extra cash than right now? And you can trust Oliver Smith Jeweler, all right? Over 40 years of doing this. There is an Oliver Smith. You know, Oliver's name is on the front of the building, for goodness sakes. This is a family business, and his name and the family name means a lot to them. They're going to be honest with you. They're going to be upfront with you. You can walk out with the check, or you could maybe trade it in, get something else in the store, a watch or some jewelry that you might actually wear. All right? Now's the time to get rid of that old gold jewelry, and Oliver Smith Jeweler is the place to go. Check out one of their 2 locations or inside Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall or that flagship store, the Scottsdale Gainey Ranch location. Walk-ins welcome. Appointments encouraged. Always online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made in America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News Flash.
646. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Just in time for the holidays, National Park officials report that the South Rim hotels at the Grand Canyon are reopening. Utility crews successfully completed repairs to the Trans-Canyon water line and started pumping water, not finding any new leaks. So park officials will begin easing water restrictions on Wednesday, and the El Tovar, as well as the Bright Angel and Maswick Lodges, will begin taking reservations right now. Additionally, the city of Phoenix has announced that Echo Canyon Trail has reopened at Camelback Mountain. It was closed in mid-October due to storms. The city had closed the trail because of loose boulders and unstable conditions, but those have been addressed. Hikers on the trail may continue to see some construction as the city wraps up its safety efforts. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check your ride home now with Enrique, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Guadalupe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Elliott Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Bell Road and 5th Avenue. Scottsdale with a crash on Hayden Road and Osborne Road. And lastly, Chandler with a crash on Lindsay Road and Ocotillo Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Every summer, your AC is out there grinding, pleading for mercy. It's doing everything it can, and your windows are letting hot air in like they don't even care. Yeah, leaking air. You got warping, condensation between the panes, and you know what that means. You're paying extra to cool the desert. Chris Merrill for Advanced Window Products, the local family-owned window manufacturer since 1986. They build every window themselves right here in the Valley using top-quality Cardinal glass. Also made right here. No middleman markup nonsense. Their team installs them. Their team guarantees them, and the warranty is going to last forever. That's labor, glass, parts, and it even transfers when you sell the house. They build them. They install them. They guarantee them for life. You get the color you want, the fit you need, and the whole thing shows up from the factory in less than 8 weeks. Most installs are done in a day. Financing starting at about $150 a month, which is probably less than your AC is wasting right now. Right now, you got the year-end sale. $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Do the adult thing and stop stressing your poor AC. Call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 and advancedwindows.com.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were...
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ins 12/27.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-791-0000. That's 800-791-0000.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com, right side of the page, to take the Gatos Big Q poll question. I'm on with Broomhead at 8:50. He and I were chatting about this today. And, Bruce, you like to guess, so here we go. It is certainly not a fun Q because the weekend was grisly. Which tragic story did you find yourself following most closely? The shooting at Brown University, terror attack in Australia, the murder of Rob Reiner and his wife, and 2 U.S. soldiers and 1 U.S. interpreter were ambushed and killed in Syria.
Isn't it crazy? I mean,
it's crazy.
It was like every few hours there was another story like, oh, my God, right? Yeah. Oh, no, did you hear about this? Like, it felt like that all weekend long. But I think it's the Rob Reiner story is the one that I think people really tended to latch on to because not only is it Hollywood, it's politics. So I'm going to say Reiner, the apparent murder of Rob Reiner and his wife, 63%.
Terror attack Australia, first place, 39%. Very close second, Rob Reiner.
Okay. That was horrible in Australia.
Everything was horrible.
Yeah.
Everything that was on this list was absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit terrible.
Sadly, there's video of the Australian one.
Correct.
I think, to me, that always makes it worse. Like, great, we got video.
That's what we're going to always see. There's always a camera somewhere, whether it's a person with their own phone or it's other cameras that are situated around wherever we live.
Yeah. Well, let's change it up a little bit.
Please.
All right. Christmas is just a few days away, apparently. I'm told by reliable sources that it's next week. Next Thursday. So, guys, don't worry. Still got 8-9 days before you need to start shopping. Still plenty of time. Plenty of time. But if you are out shopping for someone, researchers took a look at the worst gift you can give to someone. Not the best gift, the worst gift.
Yeah, best gift this year is cash.
Remember that? We saw that. Yeah.
It's what people want.
Yeah. But you know, there's always like a hot toy, or there's always like the it thing, or the PlayStation, or whatever, right? We're talking about the worst gift. And if you've already bought one of these, well, it says something about you, quite honestly. So the most unwanted gift this year, according to a nationwide survey from the people that do surveys. Ready, Gatos? Self-help books. Personal development titles consistently rank amongst the most re-gifted presents.
I'm going to stop you right there.
Oh.
If you are buying somebody, if you go and you Becky Lynn, tell me if I'm right here or wrong.
Okay.
If you go literally to a store and
a bookstore,
and buy a self-help book and give it to someone, you're a jerk.
Yes, absolutely.
Here's the other part of it, real quick. If you re-gift it, you're an even bigger jerk.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
If you hated it and were insulted by it, you're going to give it to somebody else?
Yeah,
No.
absolutely. You pay it forward.
gosh.
No, you
absolutely.
don't pay it forward.
It's called paying it forward.
No, it is not.
You can put it in the White Elephant gift exchange. How about that?
We had a.
Well,
I wonder if I have any of those.
Yeah.
We got that coming up on Friday. We're going to do the White Elephant exchange.
Oh.
We did it last year, Becky.
That's
Lynn.
right. And you got my gift. And I didn't know we were doing it on Friday. You never told me.
By the way, we're doing it on Friday,
Oh,
Becky
thank you.
Lynn. I'm
Yes.
sorry. We should have.
That's how the show works.
There
We
should
tell
have been a
everybody
memo
at the last second.
Yeah. But, listen, don't give self-help books because the person receiving it, whether you meant it or not, what they hear is, you need fixing. You are broken.
Well, you won't have to buy him one next year because you won't be friends anymore.
There is that.
It's
Scratch one off your
a
list.
gift of a middle finger. That's the way I would take it.
So, appreciate you guys spending time with us today. We realize it takes a village to do this. It's hardly just us. We look through the double pane bulletproof class. We've got our DJ just in time over there. The first lady of Outspoken, that's Miss Jules right there. The Hall of Famer and pride of Tennessee, that's Becky Lynn. With all your news and information, and Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias with all your traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Whether you're gifting, decorating, or treating yourself, Lowe's December deal drops are here to help you save more all month long. Get up to 50% off select holiday decor. Plus, get up to 45% off select tools and accessories. Shop new December deal drops every week this month and get so much more out of your holidays. Lowe's, we help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Quiet down, here she comes. Surprise! Your accountant just emailed to say your quarterly taxes are way higher than you were expecting.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Also, your favorite employee is leaving. They're going to pursue their dream of being a veterinarian.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter. From picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. Ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 90.